In the still of the night, I think of you. My heart beats with every thought of you.
Namaskar. Suprabhat. Very good morning, one and all. I, Dr. Dilip Mahanti, Assistant Professor, Kavi Samrat Upendra Bandha College of Teacher Education, Bhajanagar, Punjab. Happily welcome all the dignitaries, guests, esteemed faculties, participants, fellow presenters, everybody, my dear students, to this auspicious occasion, that is today's national seminar on integrating the Indian knowledge system into higher education to transform India. So on this auspicious occasion, our chief guest is Professor Nityanand Pradhan, Professor of Education, RI Bhubaneswar. So, sir, please come to the dais. On behalf of this institute, I would like to request sir to come to the dais. On this auspicious occasion, our chief speaker is Professor Kanhucharan Sahu sir, who is Professor of Education, Viswabharati University, Shantiniketan, Welcome. Sir, on behalf of this institute, I welcome you to come to the dais. And convener of this 2 days national seminar, our assistant principal sir, Dr. Bimal Chandra Swai sir. Welcome sir to the dais. Our today's guest of honor is Professor S.K. Tripathi sir, Senior Regional Director, IGNOU Regional Center, Bhubaneswar. On behalf of this institute, I would like to welcome you sir to the dais. And our guest of honor today's occasion is Professor S.S. Swai Madam, Director, Research and Extension Services, Sri University, Bhubaneswar. On this special occasion, I would like to welcome you, Madam, to dais, and our guest of honor, Professor Yudhishthira Patwa sir, he is on the way for us. And last but not least, of this today's national seminar, our organization secretary, my colleague dear Dr. Satyavadi Mapta sir, welcome to dais. So now, actually this is history has become in the history of Kavi Samrat Upendra Bandha College of Teacher Education. Again and again, I welcome one and all. So on this auspicious day, let us welcome our guests on the dais by offering bouquets and badges. So our students are requested to offer bouquet and badges to our guests. Our chief guest, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir. Our chief speaker, Professor K.C. Sahu sir. Our guest of honor, Professor S.K. Tripathi sir. Our guest of honor, Professor S.S. Swai Madam. Our convener, Principal, Dr. Bimal Chandra Swai sir. Our organizing secretary, Dr. Satyavadi Mapta. So students are requested to offer bouquet and badges to the guests. Atiti Deva Bhavo, Acharya Deva Bhavo, Matu Deva Bhavo, Pittu Deva Bhavo, Rashtra Deva Bhavo. ये है हमारा कल्चर, ये है इंडियन नॉलेज सिस्टम. So let us restore our values, let us restore our culture, let us restore our values, sublime culture. India has its high heritage of very past. So on this auspicious occasion, we are going to organize 2 days conference and start all. So as Pradhan sir told, in this occasion we are with many principals. So we just a former principal Madam Golay Madam, former principal Professor Nita Madam, and Mohammed sir, Devendra Sethi sir, many more guests. So I welcome again and again to all people. I on this occasion first from the core of my heart, Pranam Janauji. So So, our guest please come to the deities of Ma Saraswati, Lord Ganesh, and the Commission of Defense Commander for lighting the lamps and offer our flowers. Please, sir and madam, and student President Sibu Prasad Sahu and Vice President Siri Sahu also come to give offer flowers. Madam, please. Kalyani madam, Professor Snigdha madam, Professor Bhare madam, Professor Sethi sir, Devendra Sethi sir, Professor Manoj Pradhan sir, Professor Rajalakshmi madam, and Dr. Kalyani madam. So the guests, Dr. Apollo Tripathi sir, and actually this is the occasion where all over the country our invitees have arrived. More than 150 papers have been received, and we have that opportunity. So, Dipajyoti, please come and chant Vedic mantra. Dipajyoti.
कल्याणं आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणं आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपं ज्योते नमोस्तुते दीपं ज्योते नमोस्तुते दीपं ज्योते परं ब्रह्म दीपं ज्योते जनार्दनः दीपं ज्योते परं ब्रह्म दीपं ज्योते जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापं ज्ञानदीपो नमोस्तुते शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणं आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणं आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपं ज्योते नमोस्तुते दीपं ज्योते नमोस्तुते दीपं ज्योते नमोस्तुते दीपं ज्योते नमोस्तुते
अत्यन्तं परमात्मस्वरूपकं स्थावरं जङ्गमं चैव प्रणमामि जगन्मयं. God is everywhere. God is all. God is eternal and God is real. So universal prayer says, and that is Indian culture, that is Indian knowledge system. So अभी हम लोग माँ सरस्वती, लॉर्ड गणेश और कवि सम्राट उपेंद्र भंजन जी के चरणों में भक्ति पुष्पांजलि निवेदन किए. धन्यवाद. So अभी now the time has come to welcome our guests, dignitaries, our esteemed colleagues, and all the participants. So this program is being telecast through social media also. Time has come to offer welcome song by our loving student teachers Sumitra, Ankita, Sangita, and Mona Lisa. Please come to the dais and offer your welcome song. grateful homes unto the feet of your motherland, Israel. So now, I would like to request our convener, Dr. Bimal Spicer, to preside over the meeting. So next, as for the agenda, now the time has come to welcome our guests by giving the introduction. So I would like to request Dr. Bimal Spicer, who is the principal of KSC Bhandanagar as well as principal of the KSC Bhandanagar. Sir, please come to give your welcome and introductory address towards our guests. Please, sir.
Namaskar. Very good morning to all of you. Esteemed dignitaries of the dais, invited guests, dignitaries, paper presenters, resource persons, ex-principals of this institution, candidates, media persons, students, local leaders, publishers, parents, and my beloved students. I welcome all of you to this auspicious occasion of the National Seminar on integrating the Indian knowledge system into higher education to transform India. It is a matter of great pleasure to organize the first national seminar in this prestigious institution, KSB City Bhandanagar, after my joining here to this institution in 20th January. We have with us esteemed chief guest of this special occasion, Professor Nityananda Pradhan, Professor of Education, Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar. I welcome you, sir, to this national seminar. We have with us esteemed Professor S.C. Sahu, sir, with the Professor of Education and Head Department of Education, Vishwabharati University, Santiniketan. I welcome you, sir, to this occasion. This is my elder brother. We have with us the guest of honor, Professor Suresh Tripathi, Senior Regional Director, IGNOU Regional Center, Bhubaneswar. I welcome you, sir, to this occasion. We have with us Professor Rekha Sundari Swami, Director, Research and Institutional Services, University, Bhubaneswar. We have with us Professor Patwa, he is on the way, he is coming. So he is also one of our dignitaries who will join with us very soon. We have with us our organizing secretary, Sujukta Satyavati Martha. We have ex-principals of this institution, Professor Snigdha Mishra Madam, Professor Sarojini Madam, Professor Sahu Madam from Australia, Professor Ajay from Canada, Dr. Madan Pradhan, principal of the institution, Kolinga, Professor Devendra Kumar Sakhi, principal of DAVCD Koraput. We have also Ramita Madam, teacher education section, other dignitaries, esteemed colleagues and friends. We have with us our publisher, who is also present with our friends in this. He is the owner of two publishing houses, Pradhan Publishers New Delhi and NP Publications. We also we welcome all of you particularly to this auspicious occasion. I have been given the assignment of introducing our esteemed dignitaries. Friends, we have with us Professor Nityananda Pradhan, Professor of Education, Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar. He is the chief guest of this occasion. I welcome you, sir, to this auspicious occasion. Let me introduce Professor Pradhan. Professor Pradhan is Professor of Education, Regional Institute of Education, Bhubaneswar, Odisha. Prior to this, he served as Head Department of Education, Northeast Regional Institute of Education, NCERT, Shillong, Meghalaya. He was also Professor and Head, Department of Education, Northeast Regional Institute of Education, NCERT, Shillong, Meghalaya. Leader and Head, Department of Education, Ravenshaw University, Kotak. Deputy Director of Planning, State Institute of Educational Management and Training, SIMAT. Leader and Head, Postal Department of Education, Government College, Korapur, Government of Odisha. Teacher Educator, Diet Gulbani Tigavali. Project Officer, Area Intensive Education Project for Human Resource Development. He has completed 28 research projects funded by state, national and international agencies. He has guided 17 PhD scholars, particularly at PhD level in education, 15 scholars at the MPhil level, and he has developed a number of instructional materials for teachers, academic leaders, teacher educators, and also other personnel. So he has immense contribution in the field of education. Dr. Pradhan, being invited by National Assessment and Accreditation Council as a member of PRC, has visited number of teacher education institutions in the country. I welcome you, sir, to this auspicious occasion of Sakuling Kavuni. We have with us esteemed Professor S.C. Sahu. He is the chief speaker of this occasion with my elder brother, Professor Kamur Sahu, Professor of Education in Vishwabharati Central University, Santinagar. As an institution of national importance of Government of India, we have been working in the field of education over the last 35 years in various capacities like Professor, Grade Dean, Research Officer, Advisor, Policy Lecturer by serving in Utkal University, Odisha, Rajiv Gandhi University in Arunachal Pradesh, University of Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh, and NCTE, New Delhi. I welcome you, sir, for this auspicious occasion. Professor Sahu had the privilege and honor of working with and providing expert inputs to the drafting committee of the National Policy on Education 1990 Review Committee of Government of India. He was an expert member of the Textbook Development Committee for Pedagogy of Social Sciences in NCERT, New Delhi. He is also a member of the School Board of Education, North-Eastern Hill University, Shillong, Meghalaya, as well as Mizoram University, Aizawl, Mizoram. He has successfully guided 22 PhD scholars in education, and currently 8 scholars are working under his supervision of their PhD guidance for their PhD. He has organized and directed series of national and international seminars, webinars, workshops, delivered more than 150 lectures and resource persons in various universities and institutions of higher learning. He has actively participated and provided consular services and able guidance to several national, international, state, and university flagship projects in education under UNICEF, DBT, ICSSR, IP, ICPR, NCTE, NCERT, UGC, IGNOU, ASPR, TCS, and other NGOs. So he had the privilege of being the founder director of Institute of Rural Education and Management, University of Lucknow. He has immense contribution in the field of education, and he teaches many universities are one of the expert for selection of assistant professors, associate professors, and also professors of education. So those who have attended interview with different universities might have seen him as one of the experts. He is my elder brother. He has substantial contribution in the field of education. I love him. I welcome him, brother, particularly to this presentation. We have another eminent personality who is well known throughout the country as well as out of the country. Professor S.K. Tripathi, Suresh Kumar Tripathi, Senior Regional Director, IGNOU Regional Center, Bhubaneswar. He is also my elder brother. All dignitaries who are sitting over here, all of them are well known to all of us. So Professor Tripathi started his career as a lecturer in Mahatma Gandhi College, Bhukta in Barwa district of Odisha from 2nd January 1987 and worked there until brought into IGNOU as Assistant Regional Director on 24th March 1994. He joined Regional Center Bhubaneswar, which was an emerging center with a set of dedicated staff working for extending the outreach of IGNOU in every corner of the state. He plugged into his noble endeavor and contributed immensely in making IGNOU a household name in the state of Odisha, not only in the state of Odisha, throughout the country. Due to his hard work and relentless contribution, IGNOU Bhubaneswar Regional Center for 2 terms have been particularly become prominent regional center of education throughout the country. He served Koraput Regional Center from Koraput Regional Center and Calcutta Regional Center for about 2 to 3 years. During his tenure as the regional director, a number of study centers have been established in the regional centers. Professor Tripathi is instrumental in the construction of the regional center building with 4 floors at Bhubaneswar with all modern facilities for providing support services to the people of Odisha. He has established very good rapport and successfully collaborated with the number of government and non-governmental organizations in spreading the network of IGNOU. It is due to his untiring effort as Sri Bhubaneswar got gold medal for 3 consecutive times in 2020 and due to his untiring effort, due to his service with the Rajiv Gandhi Foundation is conferred in New Delhi has conferred on the Best Educationist Award, particularly to Professor Tripathi. The State Council of Artist Research Training Center Odisha has also conferred on the SCART Award in Education on 14th April 2015 at Kotak. Dr. Tripathi not only proved himself in the field of educational administration, he also proved himself as a teacher during his short stint as a lecturer in MG College. He has participated in a number of national and international seminars and also organized 3-4 seminars in the Regional Center of Bhubaneswar. He is the author of many books and his recent book on distance education is going to be released very soon, particularly in the month of July. Dr. Tripathi has been entrusted upon the responsibility of Regional Center of Bhubaneswar once again as the Regional Director on 26th September 2019. Due to his meritorious and contribution of IGNOU, he has been elevated to the position of Senior Regional Director, Professor Get, which is effect from 24th March 2009. I welcome you, sir, particularly to this national ceremony. Friends, we have another eminent personality, who is also the guest of honor, Professor Surekha Sundari Swami, the retired professor cum principal from the prestigious institution Baroda Women's Autonomous College, Kotak. Prior to this, she was working as State NSS Officer from Deputy Secretary in Department of Higher Education, Government of Odisha. She served as the coordinator of NSS in Utpal University and other prestigious institutions of the state. She has 33 years of teaching and research experience in different government colleges and University of Odisha. She passed her post-graduation from Punjab University, Chandigarh with first class pass program graduate, MD from the same university with first class and distinction, PhD from Utpal University, LLB from Utpal University. She has produced many PhD and MD scholars and guided more than 50 MA and MA students. She has more than 100 publications in books from national and international level and also journals. She has authored and edited more than 30 books on education, social science and India. Contributed substantially in the field of education. She has attended and presented papers in more than 200 international, national and state level seminars. She has delivered more than 150 extramural talks in many universities and colleges in India and abroad. She has visited 12 different countries of the world in the context of academic affairs and personal engagements. She has also contributed many articles in the field of literature. You might have seen her, particularly in Doordarshan and other TV programs. She is the member of syndicate of Mahatma Gandhi Central University, Bihar, and Brahmadevi Women's University, Bhubaneswar. She is a member of Board of Study in Education and member of SLC and BSc in Education and member of Academic Council of many universities in Odisha and India. She is a member of All India Education Society, Utpal Sahitya Samaj, NSS Advisory Committee and member of 20 different universities of India. She is the State Commissioner of Bharat Scout and Guide of Odisha State Branch. She is a member of Coordination Committee of Indian Red Cross Society and Youth Red Cross Odisha State Branch. As a member of NET Committee, she has visited many universities for accrediting the institutions of higher learning in the country. She is a member of the State Level Advisory Committee of NCC, member of NSS Advisory Committee of 20 different universities of India and Odisha. She is the nodal officer of Ek Bharat Shrestha Bharat program in Odisha from the universities and colleges of Odisha State. She is a member of NEP committee of Government of Odisha and many other committees of Higher Education Department of Government of Odisha. She has been awarded by Honorable Governor of Odisha, Honorable Chief Minister of Odisha and many eminent persons because of her contribution in the field of NSS, sanitation, conservation of environment and blood donation. She was appointed as NSS coordinator of Utpal University for 4 years from 2006 to 2010 and because of her commendable work, she has been awarded by Honorable Governor and also Honorable Chief Minister of Odisha. She is a member of UGC for Autonomous Colleges of Odisha. So we welcome you, Madam, to this prestigious institution for the national seminar. We have another dignitary not seated over here, he is on the way, Professor Patua. Dr. Matha is the organizing secretary, the dynamic person who is organizing this national seminar. I have with us Dr. Dilip Kumar Khandia, he is also we have many other dignitaries who are sitting over here. Professor Sarojini Varey, she was the professor and also principal of this institution. Welcome, madam. Professor Adalakshmi Das is also one of the panelists. Professor of Education, Madam Sahu, she is principal of a teacher training institute. Madam Mamita Chopra is also working in SCRP and also one of the we have because Mr. Friends in this is also one of the guests. Commissioner of two important organizations, Pune Books and New Delhi, I welcome you. We have with us Professor Subhna Mishra, she was the Deputy Director of Odisha and also Higher Education Department of Education Section. She was also principal of this institute as well as DPIS Bharatpur. Both the principal have substantially contributed for the development of higher education in the state of Odisha. We have with us Professor Manoj Pradhan, Professor Devendra Kumar, other dignitaries from DPIS, Radharaj All India Institute, and all other institutes. We have our dynamic faculty who are present over here, our beloved students, and I welcome all of you for the Collective Educational Center. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your nice and elaborate introduction. Now, again, time has come to honor our guests on the dais, the Atithi Devo Bhava. We have that opportunity. So I would like to request our students to speak with us. So now, we are going to felicitate on this auspicious occasion, that is 2 days national seminar. First, our chief guest, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir, and he is going to be felicitated by our principal, Dr. Bimal Chonspai sir. So please, let us give a big round of applause to our honorable chief guest of today's occasion, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir, who is being felicitated by our principal sir. So he will be please. Thank you, sir. Now, the time has come. Thank you, sir. Just simple token of love on behalf of the city. Now, the time has come to felicitate our Chief Speaker, Professor Kanhujan Sahu sir, Professor of Education, Vishwabhat University, and he is going to be felicitated by our chief guest, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir. So please sir, students please. Now the time has come to felicitate our chief speaker, Professor K.C. Sahu sir, and being felicitated by our guest, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir. So on behalf of this institute, we heartily welcome and we give to our honor token of applause. Now the time has, thank you sir. Now the time has come to felicitate our guest of honor, Professor S.K. Tripathi sir, Senior Regional Director, IGNOU University of Bhubaneswar, is being felicitated by S.S. Swai Madam. So Swai Madam is requested to felicitate our Honorable Professor S.K. Tripathi sir. Swai Madam please. So student help please. ये हमारा संस्कृति है, ये हमारा परंपरा है, ये हमारा देश का शान है। हम लोग जो हमको मौका मिला है अतिथियों को सेवा करने का, उनसे आशीर्वाद प्राप्त करें। So now time has come. Thank you sir, thank you madam. So the time has come to felicitate our guest of honor, Professor S.S. Swai madam, and our chief guest, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir, is requested to felicitate on behalf of this institute. So Swai madam को felicitate करेंगे chief guest Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir. Can you please move down the audience, please? Okay. Thank you sir. Thank you madam. Now the time has come. Time has come to felicitate जिनके बिना ये अधूरा हो सकता था या नहीं हो सकता था, अंडर दिस डायनामिक लीडरशिप कन्वेनर प्रिंसिपल डॉक्टर के.सी. स्वाई सर को फेलिसिटेट करेंगे। के.सी. साहू सर, प्रोफेसर के.सी. साहू इज रिक्वेस्टेड टू फेलिसिटेट आवर प्रिंसिपल डॉक्टर विमल स्वाई सर। Professor Khatwa sir already arrived, so he will be right, please. Professor Khatwa sir, always your right, उनका गाड़ी always goes. So thank you. We congratulate, we welcome you sir, being a part of this auspicious occasion. So the time has come to felicitate Professor Khatwa sir. Professor Judith Khatwa, he is the President of All India Education Society, Bhubaneswar. So Professor Khatwa sir is being felicitated by Professor S.K. Tripathi sir. So Professor S.K. Tripathi, Regional Director IGNOU, is being requested to felicitate our guest of honor, Professor Judith Khatwa sir, dynamic leader in the field of education. So thank you so much sir. So Atiti Devo Bhava, and in time you are right, we are thankful and you are grateful. Thank you sir. Now, last but not least, the organizing secretary of this today's national seminar, our dynamic, my colleague, Dr. Satyavati Martha, is being felicitated by Professor Y. Khatwa sir. Y. Khatwa sir is requested to felicitate our organizing secretary, Dr. Satyavati Martha sir. Dr. Satyavati Martha is being felicitated by our honorable guest, Professor Judith Khatwa sir. Sangatadham, 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 Sangomanasam, Janadam, देवभागम यथापूर्वे संज्ञानाना उपासते संज्ञानाना उपासते. Let hands be joined, let feet march in unison, let India arise again. Proudly proclaim that I am an Indian, every Indian is my brother. The soil of India is my highest heaven. The good of India is my good. The good of India is my good. The good of India is my good. So now we already gave our honor to our esteemed guests on the dais. So now the time has come to, that is, nahi ज्ञान सदृशम पवित्र मिहविद्यते ज्ञानम परमम बलम ज्ञानम परमम ध्येयम श्रद्धावान लभते ज्ञान. Okay sir, welcome.
Friends, we have with us esteemed Professor Yudhishthira Katua, a well-known personality in the field of education and a leader of the leaders. So he is the leader of the leaders. So he is a student leader, teacher leader also, the acting secretary of Ravenshaw College Students Union, first president of SCRT PG Students Union, president is now the president of All Odisha Education Society. He is also the president of All India Education Society. He is the president of United Teachers Association, president of Ravenshaw University Education Department, Alumni Association. He has written many books in the field of education and Odisha literature. He is a teacher leader and he always fights for the subject of education. I welcome you, sir, to this prestigious institution. And he visits many colleges and universities, one of the guests. So because of his ill health, he is in this institution late with my elder brother. I welcome you, Professor Katua, to this national seminar. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you sir. ज्ञानम परमम बलम ज्ञानम परमम ध्येयम श्रद्धावान लभते ज्ञानम. So Indian knowledge system, on this auspicious occasion, one book titled Education, School and Society, written by our esteemed principal, Dr. Bimal Chandra Spicer, having more than 30 years of teaching experience, he has written more than 25 books, and under his able guidance, 10 students have been awarded PhD. And he has contributed more than 100 papers. He is the editor of more than 12 journals and will receive many awards. And he is notable educationist in our state as well as across the country. And along with him, the co-author is his better half, Professor Rajalakshmi Das Madam, who is serving as the Professor of Education in Radhanath Institute of Arnath College in Education. Madam has more than 30 years of teaching and research experience, has his own credit 8 books, and she has already guided more than 4 PhD scholars and contributed more than 75 papers. And the book is being inaugurated. So under the publisher Kunal Publisher, New Delhi. He is with us, Mr. Prem Singh. On this occasion, I would like to request Professor Rajalakshmi Das Madam and the discussant to come to the front and to inaugurate the book. So I would like to request all the guests of the dais and please cooperate, our students, please cooperate. Supriya?
टाइम पे आप नहीं जाओ, ये टाइम पे आप नहीं जाओ, नहीं
Who is the tangible form of arts? And unless and until we love the books, we can never have reached our finished goal of life. So, throughout our life, we should be the learners. So, exactly, sir is contributing in this field of education. So, this is his 25th book, I say so. That's why this book is being inaugurated. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. Thank you, the whole house, being the part of this auspicious occasion.
Our friend, because we also inaugurate the
Thank you so much. Congratulations, Professor Das, madam, and Professor Schweitzer. Arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is reached. We have with us Professor A.C. Sahu, man of intellect, man of high exposure, man like man with the humorous as well as full of intelligence. So the time has come to listen from Professor A.C. Sahu sir. Since a long he has been the instrumental ready sir, please. So ये महान प्रोफेसर स्वाई मैडम का बोल all are interested to come to science.
कला हो मत देखिला मुंह बे बे पड़ जाए
यार काम में हो जाती है यही टाइम में
Sawa madam. So written by Professor Sai Mahaprasad. भगवान की स्पिरिचुअल बुक है.
जगह चला था सौजी पैसे को
Dr. Otto is my PhD scholar and is serving in Texas University. Uttarakhand.
Congratulations, madam. अभी टाइम आया है केसी साहू सर जो कि एजुकेशन का फील्ड में उनका जो रिश्ता है मैन रिसोर्स पर्सन notable resource person resource person he is going to give the keynote address. So Professor K.C. Sahu sir is requested to grace the house by his illuminating lecture on the topic Indian knowledge system, that is integrating Indian knowledge system to transform India So time going to time supply with late here. So जो मंच देख रहे हैं मंच में so मंच पे सारे एमिनेंट लोग बैठे हुए हैं. So हमारे पास थोड़े बहुत जो टाइम है we will utilize because their every word is important. So it is rare. So also I requested to
అయ్యా తిన్నిపోయి
ରଶ୍ମିତା ମ୍ୟାଡ଼ାମ୍ କାନ୍ତି ପଢ଼ୁଛୁ ସେ ରଶ୍ମିତା ମ୍ୟାଡ଼ାମ୍
May I request your attention, please? Few minutes silence, because as the organizer said, there are YouTube channels also working. Immediately I am waiting the PowerPoint to open. Let me at the outset thank the organizers for creating such a wonderful ambience and organizing the national seminar on a theme which is of similar importance and inviting so many people. ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି ଆଜିକାଲି ମାଷ୍ଟରମାନଙ୍କର ଅବସ୍ଥା ଏମିତି ହେଇଛି ଯେ ପାୱାର ପଏଣ୍ଟ ନ କଲେ ଆମେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ କରିପାରିବୁନି, ପାୱାର ପଏଣ୍ଟ ନ କଲେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ କରିପାରିବୁନି ହେଲା। ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରି ପିଲାମାନେ ପେସେନ୍ସ ୱି ଆର୍ ଲିଟିଲ୍ ଗେଟିଂ ଡିଲେଡ୍, କିନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଜଷ୍ଟ there are so many people, they have to speak. I will try to make my speech as small as possible, but few things I have to say. I cannot take the personal name of the dignitaries of the dais. ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଏକ ସାଥିରେ ପ୍ରଣାମ କରୁଛି। ଆଉ ଅଫ୍ ଦ ଡାୟସ୍ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଲାଇନରେ ଯେଉଁମାନେ ବସିଛନ୍ତି, ବଡ଼ ବଡ଼ ଲୋକମାନେ ବସିଛନ୍ତି, ପ୍ରଥମ କରି ମୋର ଅନୁଭବ ହେଉଛି ଦି ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ ଆସିଲି ମୁଁ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ସାର୍ କହୁଥିଲି ତମେ କେବଳ ଦିବ୍ୟସିଂହଙ୍କୁ ଛାଡ଼ିକି ଆଉ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ନିମନ୍ତ୍ରଣ କରୁଛ। So many people, our chief guest आके पहले बोले कि he has not seen so many principals gathered at the same time for a single occasion. I in fact overjoyed to see so many, without making much formalities. I will proceed, sir. I'm listening. See, let me start my things in my own way. The seminar is on a theme which is a very, what can I say? The scope is very broad. The things are extremely complex, if I don't say very intricate, and we have no time to address the issue. दुर्भाग्य हमारा उसी हमें बिमल धन्यवाद देवी he has invited so many people, he has taken so much of pain along with his team to organize such an event. The very essence is not to really understand intricacies or the details of the thing. Important thing is what is the intent of the seminar. As Professor Vimal says, he wanted to initiate something after his joining as the principal, so that the ball keeps on rolling. He has very short time, he cannot continue longer because his retirement is nearer. But before he leaves this institution, he wants to set a goal, he wants to create a culture whereby it will continue. I was so happy. You know, Sarojini Madam, the former principal of this college, is here. She is my classmate in BJD College 78. I remember, long back, we have become very old. You know, when she was here, so many people were complimenting her, and one of the members of this institute was telling, when Madam joined, that became a golden era for this college. The progress of the college started when she joined as a principal. Many of the principals were joining but not staying here. Smita Madam is here, I do not know. She is my senior. But Sarojini is my classmate. I was so heartened to listen this thing, that this hall has been created by her initiative. That flag post point has been created by her initiative. What I am trying to say, some people, little contribution, it makes a big difference for the institution. Students, for you, what is to learn is that intent, very intent. I know I cannot really do justice with the theme of the seminar, but at least I will try to share my experience of being a teacher. And since it's a teacher training college, you have many hello. Take a person, please. So you will learn a lot which will come in your use after you will leave these institutions. I go ahead. Technically, we have to speak something that I have to cover. See, it's the theme of the seminar is on integrating Indian knowledge system into higher education to transform India. What we look at this thing, Indian knowledge system. Indian knowledge system, I mean, India, I don't know if we really understand what India is. Last week we were in Leh Ladakh. It is Bharat now. India is now, it's a Bharat now. It's a, for various reasons, Bharat. Bharat को भी कहते हैं भारत वर्ष. भारत में भारत वर्ष. पिलावन को पूछे कि नहीं जाने भारत को भारत वर्ष नहीं कहते. For Delhi University, JNU में प्रोफेसर मान को चलो ज्योग्राफी प्रोफेसर सर भारत को भारत वर्ष नहीं कहते. Like it's related to time. It's not 1 year or two. It's related to time. It's related to eternity. Bharat is related to concept of time. When India, we will come across the next slide. I think it will clarify. Let me quickly jump into it. India is the cradle of human race, the birthplace of human speech, the mother of history, grandmother of legend, and the great grandmother of tradition. Time, memory, and when the people in the other parts of the world didn't learn to speak a word, the Indian literature, speech, our Vedanta was in the peak of it, and the human excellence was narrated how to achieve human excellence. It was already written. But it was already, it was already there. And you may be surprised to know that we have a tradition, Vedanta, Upanishad, Gita, Bhagavad, Purana, Mahabharata, system. We didn't have it. There's a case साहब में दिल्ली से आए हैं. अभी प्रिंसिपल साहब का किताब पब्लिश हुआ है. मैडम दोनों को हम बधाई देते हैं. It's a good thing now to have this. हमारा tradition of Purus है. Purus, when they Veda, who wrote the Veda? Who wrote the Upanishad? We don't have any reference or, people do not claim that I am the author. Because that has been the tradition. We don't claim it. And many of the things were told that it was revealed to the rishis. They didn't think that they will have a career promotion so that they will write some papers or write some articles or write some book. They had revelation and they were so spontaneously feeling that if we write it, it will serve the humanity. People will understand what is right, what is death, what is good, what is the purpose of this life. So that was the thing. Basic difference I am making. If India and rest of the Western or European world, you will know that our Sanskrit is Adhyatmika, internal, टेक्निकल आध्यात्मिक आमे इंटरनल आमे स्पिरिट ऊपर विश्वास करे बाकी अन्य माने मैटर ऊपर विश्वास करे से माने फॉर्म ऊपर विश्वास करे आमे स्पिरिट ऊपर विश्वास करे एब्स्ट्रैक्शन ऊपर विश्वास करे घटनाटा होची ईश्वर अछंती कि नाही see how the problem is so complex we have a tradition आमे विश्वास करू कि ईश्वर अध्यात्म ईश्वर सत्ता अछि yes or no. Because I may be surprised when time passes, people or Western people become critical of it. कहते हैं भगवान को हमें प्रोग्राम का स्टार्ट करिए और आरंभ करिए। काहे कि हमारे ट्रेडिशन सॉफ्टवेयर कोई जो रिसर्च हो जो कहाँ कहते हैं फीलिंग और किधर पे इमेजिन एक्सपीरियंस। But we have a tradition of invoking the spirit before we start anything. विवेकानंद और जनरल विदेश अमेरिका में जाइए कि हम supposed to give a lecture in a hall, the American people do not believe in it because their culture is they don't believe in God or supernatural power. So the hall which was arranged, पिलाମାନେ ଦୁଷ୍ଟାମି କରନ୍ତି ନା କ୍ଲାସରୁମ୍ ମାନେ ପଢୁଥିବ ବିବେକାନନ୍ଦ ହଲ୍ ଭିତରକୁ ଆସିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେମାନେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି there is an Indian saint who believes in spiritualism who talks of the religion Chicago address he has become famous for Hinduism giving a speech. So some boy went to the blackboard before Vivekananda entered into the hall. He wrote, "God is nowhere." Just imagine the situation. What a pillar Vivekananda भाषण दबा और Western country remember that time. Vivekananda को taste करने में God is nowhere because he is Indian. Sadhu will speak definitely on Indian spiritualism. God is nowhere. See, look at the ingenuity, the talent of Vivekananda. Vivekananda went and saw that he could understand that some people, children have played pranks. Vivekananda said, "Give me a chalk." Took it. And he said, "I will not make any change. Probably you people believe that God is nowhere, and now I will make a difference before I start my chalk. God is. Seven God is nowhere. N-O-W-H-E-R-E. Vivekananda, God is N-O-W. टिकिए space देगी now here. He spoke God is now here. Vivekananda again in another meeting he was asked, Swamiji, you talk so high of India and Indian culture, but don't you feel that Indian people died like cats and dogs? Out of misery, out of poverty, out of ignorance. We were shocked to listen to this. He told, yes, we had poverty, we had misery, we had ignorance. But when you people die, at the end, you die like cats and dogs. Nobody takes care of you. Maybe you are in your old age home. But when we die, I may be poor, but they die with their relatives around. That makes the difference between India and us. We have a relationship, but unfortunately, we are also suffering from the similar kind of problem. But the issue is not that. We have to talk about the Indian traditions and Indian cultures. Say in India is not just a geographical history, it's not only a nation, a country, India, a piece of land. It's something more. It's a metaphor, poetry, something invisible but very tangible. Last line, it is vibrating with certain energy fields which no other country can claim. Many of the spiritual, series, galaxy of spiritual leaders, saints and sages have felt that this soil is vibrating with some dynamic spirit. In order to feel the spirit, you need to cultivate, develop your better mind, little sense of being. You cannot just, एक मोबाइल फोन करके व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कर रहे हैं लेकिन भगवान को फील करना चाहते हैं इंडियन कंट्री में क्या वाइब्रेशन है नहीं फील कर সম্ভব নেই। You have to be little introvert in the sense you have to be internal. সকালে উঠে কি মোবাইল হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ দেখলে you cannot feel where the body is. উনকোটা বই actually বলেছি টাইট শর্ট আছে সে দেখতে পারে বিকজ আমি মানে ছাত্র স্টুডেন্ট এগুলো রবীন শর্মার বই কোন সব সিনিয়র লোক আছেন জানিয়ে রবীন শর্মার বুক সোল ইজ तमाम सोल इज फेराइट बहुत फेमस बॉय सुना ये बॉय का जो ओन योर मॉर्निंग एलिवेट योर लाइफ ओन योर मॉर्निंग सकाले जब उठे 5 o'clock this book is famous I would suggest if anybody like they will read it 5 o'clock world wise revolution yoga patanjali हमारा yoga tradition you have to get up ब्राह्मण मुहूर्त रे उठिबो हमारा tradition is तमे ब्राह्मण मुहूर्त रे उठिबो 8टा बेले उठिले तम भगवान मिलबे yes or no स्टैटिस्टिकली तमे कैलकुलेट कर दे पारो कोन 5 घंटा उसी से के समय को भगवान मेडिटेशन में 8 को आउ 1.5 घंटा मेडिटेट करी मतलब मेडिटेट करो फास्टर इट्स नॉट स्टैटिस्टिक्स एंड मैथमेटिक्स ब्राह्मण मुहूर्त बड़ा इंपोर्टेंस अछि जोटा हम इंडियन कल्चर सहित डीपली एम्बेडेड दुर्भाग्य से माने विदेशी लोग विदेश रे माने 5 o'clock हाउ टू गेट अप इन द मॉर्निंग एंड कैप्चर द मोस्ट प्रेशियस मोमेंट ऑफ योर लाइफ ऑफ द डे सेटा आमर ट्रेडिशन आम पिला को सिखेबो उचित ना आम ट्रेडिशन ऑटोमेटिक दुर्भाग्य वी हैव फॉरगॉटन दैट थिंग मु भारत जे इंडियन ट्रेडिशन ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन ऑफ इंडिया कथा कहूची एठी गोटे आपन अटेंशन ड्रा करी प्लीज लुक एट दिस पिक्चर ये पिक्चर टा होची रविंद्रनाथ रिलेटेड एंसेस्टर्स रविंद्रनाथ अवनींद्रनाथ टैगोर जेतबे फ्रीडम मूवमेंट बंगभंग आंदोलन ब्रिटिश अगेंस्ट चलसी रो सब से माने डिवाइड एंड रूल करिया पई चाहउछंती हम बेसिस कम्युनिटी रिलीजियन एंड ऑल दिस कास्ट पॉलिटिक्स करछंती गोटे एकात्म भारत माता एक श्री अरविंद बहुत करिछंती भारत रो इमेजिनेशन ऑफ पॉलिटिक्स करे आपन मैप भारत श्री हाउ अखंड भारत रो कल्पना श्री अरविंद को से बुझे अवनींद्रनाथ प्रथम एटा गोटे पेंटिंग करथिले ए पेंटिंग को एक्सप्लेन करिया पई काउची दैट इट विल स्पीक अ लॉट अबाउट आवर इंडियन ट्रेडिशंस एटा वेरी कॉमन हम इंडिया माना पई विदेशी माना पई के अलग लुक एट दिस पिक्चर द फोर हैंड्स वन हैंड इज क्लॉथ another is book हम पोथी another गोटे रोजे माली धरिछथि और गोटे शस्य धान केंडा धरिछथि this is a picture which were symbolic भारत रो संस्कृति रो symbolic बही पोथीटा हमर ज्ञान नॉलेज कपड़ाटा होची वस्त्र शस्यटा होची खाद्य खाद्य वस्त्र अन्न वस्त्र आ ये रोजेरी एटा गोटे जो साधना एंड ब्लेसिंग्स रामन बिना आशीर्वाद करते देखो माली धरि की आशीर्वाद कर से ट्रेडिशन अपन इष्ट देवता हम जब ध्यान करते हम इष्ट देवता से तो माली का युक्त से ध्यान का आशीर्वाद करते सी दैट राइट सो इन दैट सेंस दिस वाज ए पिक्चर सिस्टर निवेदिता जेतबे फर्स्ट टाइम ए पिक्चर टा देखले ताते अनेक लेक्चर दिखा लुक एट द ब्यूटी of the photograph look at the delicacy गोटे साध्वी महिला को देखा होते त्यागर प्रतीक आशीर्वाद प्रतीक फोर हैंड्स इन द सिंबॉलिक एक्सप्लेनेशन ऑफ एनर्जी जो 10 बटा मोर देन वन हैंड व्हेन यू से गॉड एंड गॉडेसेस आर मेनी मोर हैंड्स रावण भी 10 टा मुंड थी बिकॉज़ ही कंसेप्ट बट खराब रे बुद्धि लगो दुर्गा को 10 हैंड तक मारिबा पाई इट्स ए सिंबॉलिक एक्सप्रेशन ऑफ एनर्जी एटा गोटे abnormal western mind को absurd लागि परे गोटे देवता साता हाथ के इट्स नॉट symbolic spirit is they have many more hands they can do many things when divine is there when divine blessings are there miracles can happen you cannot humanly conceive what happens when there is divine blessing I am not going I'm quickly going see India is a repository of knowledge theme of the seminar is about knowledge India is a repository of knowledge I am not Ayurveda upare mathematics upare astronomy astrology metallurgy n number of subjects are there where in ancient time we had achieved the mastery level but unfortunately in between we lost it and many of the people give ascribe the reason make the Britishers responsible for Macaulay Minute तमे एजुकेशनल पिला पढिबो Macaulay Minute कथा रूल्स डिस्क्राइब्स कथा ସେ ମ୍ୟାକଲେ ମିଲିଟ୍ରେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ରିଟିଶ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ବସିଲା ଆମ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ କଲଚର ଦେ ୱାଣ୍ଟେଡ ଟୁ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ଦ ସ୍ପାଇନ୍ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ କଲଚରାଲ ସ୍ପାଇନ୍ ଅଫ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ କି ସେମାନେ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ସମୟ ପରେ 300 ବର୍ଷ ଶାସିତ ହେବା ପରେ ଭୁଲିଗଲେ ଯେ ଆମର କିଛି ନିଜସ୍ୱ ସତ୍ତା ଅଛି ବା ନିଜର ଆମର ଯୋଉ ଗୁରୁକୁଳ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ବା ନିଜର ଯୋଉ ଶିକ୍ଷା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା ଥିଲା ତାର କିଛି ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଂଥ ଅଛି ଆମେ ସବୁ ନାଓ ମ୍ୟାନେଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନାଓ ଆଇସିଟି ନାଓ ସବୁ ଟେକ୍ନୋଲୋଜି ବୁଝିପାରୁଛ ଆମେ like we started hating our own culture probably there is nothing in our culture ancient culture that's a tragedy what is ITS I'm skipping this thing key aspect से कोचर की philosophy science mathematics literature art social science spiritual बहुत सारा एरिया रे हमर नॉलेज ର सुप्रीमेसी अछि नुवा विजन जो गोटे इंडिया रे यूजीसी रे आफ्टर 2020 गोटे मैंडेट हम दिया जाउछि कहजाउछि जे इंडिया even last 10 years of governance is also telling India Vishwaguru many of the people have predicted Sri Aurobindo has predicted Swami Vivekananda has predicted a time will come India will be ruling so far the field of knowledge is concerned now question arises Indian knowledge system what are koriba probably the seminar arises uddeshya hochi जे आमे एटलिस्ट इंस्पायर्ड होगा हमर के कल्चर थिला जे सेटे इंपोर्टेंट थिला कि नाही तम मॉडर्न पिला माना कोचिंग कर माय कलीग्स माय सीनियर्स आई डोंट हैव एनी ऑडासिटी टू कन्विंस देम दे नो इट ऑलरेडी हमर के निजस्व हम परिवार हमर जने ग्रैंडफादर थिले बा हमर के परिवार रो ऐतिह्य थिला एटा जानिबा कि पाप एटा जानिबा कि दोष दुर्भाग्य होचे आजिकल जनरेशन पिला को ना स्कूल कॉलेज रे पढ़ा जाउछि ना फैमिली रे ए वैल्यू टा दिया जाउछि ना सोसाइटी रो किछि व्यवस्था अछि जो द्वारा पिला माने हम एंशिएंट विषय रे एक्वेंटेड हो पूरा फ्रैक्शन आब देखो सब पूरा मोबाइल बेस्ड टेक्नोलॉजी बेस्ड फ्लैश ऑफ इट क्विकली एवरीथिंग इज पासिंग क्विकली 5000 years old heritage आप 5 सेकंड में क्लिक करते हो yes or no based करते हो how can you expect that you will know about the ancient culture of India ये गीता केते जण गीता पढुछते हम बुझिलो किंतु आज लोग इट इज रिक्वायर्ड से गीता धर्म ग्रंथ महाभारत so many things we say we don't do it आ तममान का में गाली दोछ जे आजकल पिला खराब है ये सब मु निजे बोलछि तबे आई डोंट हैव एनी राइट से तुम गाली दे तुम बोल मोर सीनियर लोक माने अछन ताको भीतर को के हम आई फील सो हैप्पी सो पेमेंट ना जो कोई जो महाप्रसाद करी ये सब न yes she has of late she is a top administrator she was a top administrator but now she has become top spiritual she is making a global tour asking महाप्रसाद constantly कौन उद्देश्य का कौन ग्लोबल टूर करे पर ताको लागुଛି ଯେ हां सेटा से देखिया ପାଇଁ ठीक अछि किंतु हमर जो महाप्रसाद जगन्नाथ गुरुदेव प्रयास कविता लिखते हैं तो महाप्रसाद के साथ बिकॉज़ जगन्नाथ इज आवर लॉर्ड ओडिसा में जगन्नाथ को छाड़ले प्रोबब्ली when we go outside of the state जगन्नाथ को छाड़ला पर आप देखिबो महार कुंड भागेलानी अन्य कथा किसी कोई बेलुनी ये सब जगन्नाथ कल्चर इज डिफरेंट so that is what our heritage is now the question arises जे किए रिवाइव करिवो किए रिकॉग्नाइज करिवो आ ए जो इंटीग्रेशन विमल सेमिनार करछथि आजि परे आमे कहला परे खाइति 2 दिन परे सेमिनार परे ए जो इंटीग्रेशन ते किए करिवो आमे भाषण देखो समस्त वर्तन कर इंटीग्रेशन हो केई जणे कहबेनी जे ना ना हमको पैसा देते कि आमे आछी खाइछु आमे कहबो इंटीग्रेशन करिवो आमे हां कहबो for a lighter mood coach समस्त all the experts say because our capacity नहीं आमे एलिजिबल नहीं ये concept को डिनाई करो ऐसे किसी मिछ कथा नहीं ऐसे किसी भेजल कथा नहीं आम परंपरा आम ज्ञान आम पाई की आसला रास्ता रे आम कोन लेखा है नया आम पाई बड़ा आम नया रास्ता से यस आम पाई बड़ा आम नया आम पड़ी पड़ी कैसे ये सब Noida is very important, isn't it? एते मिछ कथा नाही कथा होची तम जदि सबले आम पई बडा नयागढ़ कहबो ताले ओडिसा जगन्नाथ खाली जदि जगन्नाथ ओडिसा कहबो कोड गला इंडिया इंडिया कोड खाली जदि इंडिया कहबो कोड गला पृथ्वी वसुधैव कुटुम्बकम संगच्छत दिल्ली बर्तन गाउतले सो आवर कल्चर इज एनकम्पासिंग द ग्लोबल स्टार्टिंग जे ओडिसा कोना ग्लोबल फॉर लोकल तमे जेते चोरी गुडे कर जने सीनियर प्रोफेसर संस्कृत यूनिवर्सिटी देखियो तम इंटीग्रेशन पाई सजेस्ट कर जाईछि इंटीग्रेशन पाई जे संस्कृत यूनिवर्सिटी रा प्रोफेसर को अलग लैंग्वेज रे अपॉइंटमेंट हो दरकार संस्कृत डिपार्टमेंट खोलिया दरकार कारण अनेक मात्रा रे हमर भारतीय ज्ञान द्वारा संस्कृत भाषा रे बहुत अछि यस ताको पछली सारा सेमिनार अछि कोन कहला आपण इज वेरी लर्निंग प्रोफेसर राजकिशोर स्वाई इज नाउ बनारस यूनिवर्सिटी रे ताको लॉ धर्मशास्त्र रो प्रोफेसर संस्कृत रे ताको बनारस यूनिवर्सिटी विजिटिंग प्रोफेसर अपॉइंट फ्यू डेज यस्टरडे वाज लॉ पढेबा ताको जो धर्मशास्त्र को सर आपण धर्मशास्त्र लॉ कोन पढो जे पीएचडी रे बोले अरे धर्म छोड़ा के और किछि अछि पृथ्वी धर्म से कहले भारतीय नॉलेज मतलब सर कोन थीम रे आपण के सर आपण एते लर्निंग लोग को कहले दुईटा कथा आम संस्कृति का सब बले आध्यात्मिक अनुभव ऊपर कथा रियलाइजेशन रो कथा बही पत्र लेखा ठीक अछि विमल सर लेखिले राजलक्ष्मी माना लेखिले सुकुमार लेखिले पढिबो हला किंतु जेते पर्यंत तने अनुभव करि न हे ए कवि सम्राट उपेंद्र बंद आम मैडम सारा सब तने कवि सम्राट उपेंद्र बंद विषय किछि कहबो ये सब कवि सम्राट को खोजली से पिला वाले सार भी त्रिपाठी सर कहले कवि सम्राट के दे ए जो कहले सिंदास कोटि ब्रह्मानंद सुंदरी आ देखिलो मोबाइल रे खोजी पाइबे सेही जदि तमे सीए 17th सेंचुरी पोएट 300 वर्ष आगु लिखि छथि तमे पढना करे पिला ते एकु तमे एसएमएस पढुछो वेयर इज एसएमएस वेयर इज कोटि ब्रह्मानंद सुंदरी cannot compare. Are you getting what I am to say? But there is no harm. धीरे धीरे तमे एमती टेक्स्ट मैसेज करी करी भी तम कल्चर ता भूली दिबो तापर लागिबो तम तो एटा निश्चय कथा उठे एबे निश्चय कथा एटा कोटि ब्रह्मानंद सुंदरी इज इट पॉसिबल टू राइट तम तो टेक्स्ट मैसेज करते दिटा है ना टूटा को भी टीओ बोले ना आंबा और डिजिटल कर दो छ हाउ कुड इट बी पॉसिबल से कोटि ब्रह्मानंद सुंदरी लाभन्य बती पढिबो शास्त्र किंतु आईपीएस रे कोछि जे इंडियन आर्ट एंड कल्चर लैंग्वेज ऊपर पढिबा दरकार कारण लैंग्वेज इज द गेटवे टू द नॉलेज आ सेही लैंग्वेज रे कोछि जे मल्टी डिसिप्लिनरी होबा दरकार तमे जदी तम निज भाषा ए निज एजुकेशन बोले निज भाषा राइट निज भाषा रे पढला एनीवे इट विल बी लॉन्गर एटा बडे क्विकली टू सम अप द थिंग्स गोटे धर्मपाल आम एजुकेशन पिला जानते नित्यानंद भाई आर चीफ गेस्ट वाज टेलिंग दैट कोइटा में आगु देखुथिले यू जस्ट ब्राउजिंग थ्रू ए गोटे धर्मपाल बोलेछन द ब्यूटीफुल ट्री देखिबो से 31 में गांधी जाइथिले लंदन जो चाफाम हाउस से कोई इंडिया जो उस्टेस पायर से जो मैकले मिनिट इज 31 जस्ट इमेजिन बिफोर इंडिपेंडेंस से जाई लंदन रे ओचंती ए paragraph का पढ़ियो that doesn't finish the picture. We have the education of the future state. I say without fear of my future state challenge successfully that today India is more illiterate than it was 50 or 100 years ago, and so is Burma. Because the British administrators, when they came to India, instead of taking hold of things as they were, began to root them out. They scratched the soil and began to look at the root and left the root like that. गोटे इमेजिन करते धर्म छड़ा हम भारतीय परंपरा जो शिक्षा व्यवस्था थिला गच्छ बडा थिला से गच्छटा कोन ब्रिटिशर किछि बुझि पालेनी कहले ता मूल रे कोन अछि देखिला गच्छ मूल जो ट्रेडिशन कल्चर वर्ष हजार वर्ष ताकर तो ग्रांटेड सेट सिस्टम हम से नै सरकार व्यवस्था नै किंतु शिक्षा व्यवस्था केमिति चलछि भारत देखिबो चाहिए सेटा को जेतले मूल रे माटी टिके रे देखिले मूलटा देशे तापर गले भूली गले माटी तो तापर गच्छ सुखिला ता माने they created a system in India which replaced the Indian traditional system of teaching learning. And as a result, we adopted a foreign model of education, British system of education, of which you are a product, I am a product, we are victims of that system. Then we tended to forget our own system, oral system, Gurukul system. Surprisingly, you will be astonished to know that you read Rabindranath Tagore 100 years before, when he started his work in 1901, he tried to revive Gurukul system in his own way. And Vishwakarma now, I mean, national importance, SETI, and now last year, September masare, Prithivira Prathama living heritage. Particular heritage, Prithivira ଅଛି ସବୁ dead heritage ମାନେ monuments. କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ culture 100 ବର୍ଷ ଧରି ଚାଲିଛି। ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କି ତାକୁ ପୃଥିବୀର ପ୍ରଥମ କଲ୍ଚର ମାନେ ତାକୁ ହେରିଟେଜ ଟ୍ୟାଗ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି। ସମୟ ଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଭିଡ଼ିଓ ଦେଖିଥାନ୍ତି, ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ଲିଙ୍କ ଅଛି, ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ପରେ ଦେଖ ୟୁଟ୍ୟୁବରେ ଅଛି, you can see that. What I am trying to say is that we need to link ourselves to our culture. We need to understand how the tradition has to continue. And Rabindranath demonstrated to Vishwakarma how even ancient things can continue to modern time, to future time, that he has demonstrated. It's a modern example of system of education. UGC mandate कौची research innovation of दरकार Indian knowledge. Indian knowledge essential part of curriculum में include होगा दरकार. अब 10 वर्ष सब जो कमिटी है से 10 वर्ष टाइम देउछे 10 वर्ष भितरे तमरे एटा करिवो केमिति इंटीग्रेट हबो माने फिजिक्स रे केमिति इंडियन नॉलेज इंटीग्रेट हबो केमिस्ट्री केमिति नानो टेक्नोलॉजी रे केमिति मेडिकल साइंस रे केमिति आई वाज वंडरिंग मेडिकल साइंस रे चरक सुश्रुत कथा हम पढुछु एंशिएंट कल्चर रे ओके चरक सुश्रुत से माने से सर्जरी टाइम रे इफ यू नो और नॉट आई डोंट नो व्हेदर चिल्ड्रन नो और नॉट सीए सर्जरी शिखा पाई ह्यूमन बॉडी रा एनाटॉमी शिखा पाई कि मसानी रे जाई कि डेड बॉडी को काटी कि देखुतिले जे हाउ द ह्यूमन फिगर इज एंड व्हाट आर द डिफरेंट पार्ट्स इन द ह्यूमन बॉडी कटिंग द डेड बॉडी इन द डेड नाइट आउ सेटा ओरे देखो मेडिकल साइंस रे अनेक आगु एबे भी अछि डॉक्टर हवा पूरे प्रॉमिस जेंती वकील हवा पूरे प्रॉमिस नियंती बा केस आर्टिकल प्रॉमिस गीता ऊपर आत्मविश्वास कहूची जा कहूची सत्य कहबी सत्य सिवा और कुछ नहीं कहूंगा नेक्स्ट सेंटेंस नीचे लगा यस और नो सो सिमिलरली दिस हैज डॉक्टर्स आजकल डॉक्टर्स ने प्रॉमिस करू जति जति जने पेशेंट आसे ताको आगो पहुंचेबी ओरे पैसा आजकल डॉक्टर तो का काउंटर रे पैसा डिपॉजिट कर तापर तो मैं को बदल बात yes or no so that this doesn't fit into the system now if this is telling now you fit into the system every system say professor कहते बर्तन आईकेएस रे कहते तमे जा को आईकेएस रो अनुमान खुशी हेतो बा जहां मॉडर्न कथा कहछ को आईसीटी नैनो टेक्नोलॉजी ग्रीन टेक्नोलॉजी जा कहछ को कि तमने टिके देखो तार किछि भारतीय रूट्स थिला बा अछि जदी थिबो ट्राई टू फाइंड इट सर वाणी आसी गलानी आई हैव टू डू इट मु एठी गोटे कथा कहूची क्वेश्चनिंग गोटे भारतीय परंपरा रे क्वेश्चनिंग और अमर्त्य सेन का गोटे होय छै आर्गुमेंटेटिव इंडियंस है ना एठी गोटे क्वेश्चनिंग आ विश्वभारती आमले डिपार्टमेंट सामने गोटे बड़ बड़ लिखाई छी गीता रे गोटे वर्ष 1900 प्रणिपातेन परिप्रश्नेन सेवया मु एठी जाउ ट्रांसेंडेंटल हमारे डिपार्टमेंट सामने हमें को सबगला हम पिला को बीएड पिला को पचारू कोन लिखाई से हां सेटा लिखाई छी कोनी जो लास्ट स्लाइड है विधि प्रणिपातेन परिप्रश्नेन सेवया उपादेक्षन किते ज्ञानम ज्ञानिना तत्वदर्शी माने पिला माने छात्र माने हेले से माने प्रश्न करिबा बा जानिबा आग्रह थिबा प्रश्न करिबे हला प्रश्न करिबे जे विमर्श आपने कने जानना No, not like that. Feeling sir, आपण एमिति काई कहै no. प्रश्न करे पर तुमको यथेष्ट भाबरे संभ्रम माने हम्बल हो नई माने हम्बल है प्रश्न करे जेन्युइन आ जी जा को प्रश्न करते सी भी पीएचडी डिलीट कोडेटा पीएचडी प्रोड्यूस करते बोली नो बुझ पाछ मे बी 20 पीएचडी प्रोड्यूस पर ही डजंट नो एमिति हे पारे किंतु से टीचर भी ज्ञानी होना उचित, राइट? तेणु दुईटा कथा हेले जाय इंडियन ट्रेडिशन टा कंटिन्यू करियो। स्टूडेंट मनकर हमबल, टीचर ज्ञानी हुए, टीचर ज्ञानी स्टूडेंट हमबल हुए, टीचर भी ज्ञानी स्टूडेंट भी हमबल। प्रिंसिपल ठीक नथि, प्रिंसिपल ठीक, एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन ठीक नुहे, दी दिन आसले तो ट्रांसफर कर दी। ऑल दिस सिस्टम मोर कथा कहला कथा तो संभव करूची जे सिस्टम ता इंडियन नॉलेज एंड इंडियन नॉलेज सिस्टम आर टू डिफरेंट थिंग्स। इंडियन नॉलेज इज डिफरेंट, इंडियन नॉलेज सिस्टम इज डिफरेंट। सिस्टम केतला ओरा रहउची हमर इंडियन ट्रेडिशन, हमर इंडियन सिस्टम जे हमर इंडियन सिस्टम पर वो तो ओरिजिन गले कहबे ब्रिटिश मॉडल ब्रिटिश सिस्टम तो इंडियन चलची। हम भारत के मतलब ओरिजिनली हम जो फैमिली सिस्टम, फैमिली ट्रेडिशन, हेरिटेज हमर जदि तमे से हेरिटेज से अडॉप्ट करिवो, हेरिटेज भितरे ठीक है रिलीजियस गोटे गॉड एक्सप्रेस रिलीजियस माने हिंदू मुस्लिम रिलीजियसली माने डूइंग ए थिंग सिंसियरली आमे तो रिलीजियसली को सिंसियर जदि गोटे फैमिली ट्रेडिशन सिंसियरली एंटर करिवो तो हमर वैल्यू डेवलप हो। आई एम श्योर आई कैन गारंटी ठीक है। मु काई कहूची नित्यानंद भाई मोर सीनियर लोग बोले मो नाटा से देशले एंट्री कोया आई वाज अफ्रेड ही इज माय सो सीनियर आई रेस्पेक्ट हिम सी वाज युधिष्ठिर भाई भीष्म पितामह है ना। किसी दिन आगे हमको कहते थे जीवन में तेरे युधिष्ठिर ही इज ए लीडर हमारे किया युधिष्ठिर भाई आपन को कहि जीवन युद्ध रे युधिष्ठिर आपन एटी बसले मु एटी भाषण देबी आई वाज फीलिंग लिटिल ऑकवर्ड हमारे किया कि ट्रेडिशन की जान करी ना तो मु जानि तमे बोले तमे हो जे फिक्स लोग प्रभाव करते हां नित्यानंद भाई से फॉर लिविंग ट्रेडिशन इज I am known to him right from my BJP college days. He was my senior. I guarantee, आज पर्यंत I have not found an occasion जो occasion रे मैं ताको complain करिवारे के चिंतित हो। It's so affectionate, so lovable, so wise in giving decision. आमे जेतलो difficult रे करू निदा नहीं पछे and he gives suggestion in such a lucid way. आज पर्यंत बोई पड़ी से सुनो। This is what I have tradition. And move in a Bimal Babu धन्यवाद देवी जिससे इतने लोगों को परिचय दिए गए माने हमारा ट्रेडिशन है उसी हम ग्रैंडफादर था ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन पर्सन are you getting he has been able to do that with much difficulty storytelling tradition I am not going pedagogy now but Rabindranath quickly हमें पिला को ज्योग्राफी पढ़ेगा पाएं कि मेथड हम ए बीएड कॉलेज में बहुत ही पढ़ेवे लेसन प्लान हम करेवे लेजर ऑब्जेक्टिव माइनर ऑब्जेक्टिव कॉग्निटिव ऑब्जेक्टिव अफेक्टिव ये सब पढ़ेवे ना रविंद्रनाथ एक पूरा टोटली रिजेक्ट ना स्क्रिप्ट को दिला हमें तो ज्योग्राफी पढ़ेगा ना कि ताको रीड द फर्स्ट लाइन वी रॉब द चाइल्ड ऑफ हिज आर्ट टू टीच हिम ज्योग्राफी वी रॉब द चाइल्ड आउट ऑफ लैंग्वेज टू टीच हिम ग्रामर he is organized for an epic but he is supplied with particular facts and dates ताकि से एपिक पढ़िया पाई जाओ से ज्योग्राफी धरती माटी कोन जानिया पाई जाओ तने ज्योग्राफी मेथड पढ़ेला ह्यूमन ज्योग्राफी दिस ज्योग्राफी दैट ज्योग्राफी तमने आउ बड सेमथि एटा को नेचर एज ए टीचर अपना नेचर वर्ड्सवर्थ बड कथा कहते मेटे सब पढ वर्ड्सवर्थ में बड कविता अछि टेबल टर्न सेतिरे एटा खाली कोनसी आमे जो साइंस रे डाइसेक्ट करछे लैबोरेटरी एक्सपीरियंस दोछे रीडर स्वीट इज द लोर विथ नेचर से बोलते त नेचर आ बही पत्र लैबोरेटरी सब छाड़ी दियो माने नुए जे तमे कोई मत व्हाट ही सेज स्वीट इज द लोर विथ नेचर ब्रिंग्स आवर मेडलिंग इंटेलेक्ट आवर जो इंटेलेक्चुअल हमें ट्रेन करछु आवर मेडलिंग इंटेलेक्ट विश सेट द ब्यूटीएस फॉर्म्स ऑफ जो जिनसेटा सुंदर साइंस रा जो जवाब माने मंदार फूल काटन साइंस पिलाटा जब डाइसेक्ट करूची मंदार फूल काटुची बा ह्यूमन एनाटॉमी करूची बेगोटा को काटी के देखुची बेगोटार ब्यूटी कोन बेगोटार लाइफ कोन बा जवाब फूल जो कलर ता कोन तारा सही समय कलर सेंस होची लो व्हाट्स द मिसेस द ब्यूटीएस फॉर्म वी मॉडर्न डाइसेक्ट बेगो को काटी के देखे पे ताको मॉडर्न करूची तब निजे जो काटी के देखो देखो भाई करते अब कौन मेथड लोअर वैल्यू enough of science and art close up those barriers come forth and bring into a heart that what is it তোমরা হার্ট সেট দরকার আজকাল বলতে না মাইন্ড সেট দরকার অ্যাটিটিউড দরকার না তার বহুত অ্যাটিটিউড চেঞ্জ করা দরকার না খালি অ্যাটিটিউড নয় অ্যাটিটিউড সাথে সাথে মাইন্ড সেট স্কিল সেট भी চেঞ্জ হবে তোমার সকাল উঠিকি ହେଲା ତମେ ଫିଲ୍ କରିବା ଉଚିତ ମୋର ସକାଳ ଉଠିଲେ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ରେ ଜାଣିଗଲେ ସକାଳ ଉଠିଲେ ସକାଳ ଉଠିକି ଇଚ୍ଛା ହବ ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଫିଲିଂ ହବା ଦରକାର ଉଠି ଦେବ ତମର ସ୍କିଲ୍ ନାହିଁ ସକାଳ ଉଠିକି ପାଣି ଗରମ କରି ଦେବ କିଏ ନ ଦେବ ବୋଲେ ତ ଉଠି ପଡ ଡାକ୍ତର ଏନି ବିଶ୍ୱବର୍ତ୍ତୀ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସ୍କିପିଂ ସାଧୁନିକ ଜନ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସ୍କିପିଂ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଲିଙ୍କ୍ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ସ୍କିପିଂ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଲାଷ୍ଟରେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହୁଛି রবীন্দ্রনাথ এই যে বন্দে ভারত বন্দে ভারত ট্রেন বন্দে ভারত ট্রেন এই ভারতের মহামানব সাগর তীরে ভারত তীর্থ বলি গোটে কবিতা লিখিଛନ୍ତି ট্যাগোর ସେଥିରେ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଭାରତ ଗୋଟେ ଏତେ ବଡ଼ ଦେଶ ଏଥିରେ କେତେ ହିନ୍ଦୁ ମୁସଲମାନ ଶିଖ ପଠାନ ହୁନ ସାଉଥ ମୋଗଲ କେତେ ଆସି ସବୁ ଏଠି ମିଶି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି এই କଲଚରଟା ଭାରତୀୟ ପରମ୍ପରା ଭିତରେ ସବୁ ଇଏ ତାକୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ করে ঘটনা হচ্ছে আমার ভারতে আমি ভারতের কই আমি যদি গর্ব করিবা তাহলে আমি গর্ব তো অবশ্যই উচিত কিন্তু কହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ গর্ব করি कि ଆମେ ইন্ডিয়াରେ ରହିଗଲେ ହବନି ওয়েস্টার্ন ওয়ার্ল্ড जो খোলা আছে ସିଏ ବି ଦ୍ୱାର ଖୋଲିଛି ଆମ ଦ୍ୱାର ବି ଖୋଲା ଅଛି ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଦେବେ और ଦେବେ ମିଳିବେ ମିଲାବେ এই ভারতের মহান মানবের সাগর দিস ইন্ডিয়া ইজ লাইক এ হিউজ ওশন এতে সমস্ত মিশিଛନ୍ତି यार कल्चर होचे दब और नब ये केबे एकुटिया सेल्फी से के रखिबनी बा नै जीवनी का राइट मैं फाइनली ओके फाइनली एठी गोटे कथा आ गोटे कोइ कोछि गोटे इकिगाई जस्ट क्विकली 1 or 2 minutes जापान रो एटा गोटे इकिगाई गोटे कोइ और एठी गोटे जापान रो गोटे कोइ जापानीज आर्ट ऑफ सेल्फ रिफ्लेक्शन जापान माने विदेशी लोक माने इंडियन जोग को नहीं तांकर सिस्टम डेवलप करे कि ट्रेड करेनी जे पूरा हमर जिंस वेयर एज मी फॉरगेट थैंक्स फॉर द इंटरनेशनल जोग डे आर गोइंग हाउ वुड आई टू एंड विथ दिस थिंग जस्ट 1 मिनट मो गोटे मैडम सुरेश मैडम बहुत कष्ट करके ଆମେ करथिलु ହେଲା गोटे भारत रो भारत रे माय डियर फ्रेंड्स आई गो आई हैव टेकन डाउन ऑफ द टाइम गोटे भारत कथा पड़छि आई एंड विथ दिस सर एठी गोटे भिडियो कथनी होते गोटे पिला सुनी गोटे हिंदी रे कविता रे भारत वी हैव टू नो आवर कंट्री वी हैव टू फील फॉर आवर से कोन लेखुछे देखो भारत राष्ट्र नहीं भारत हूँ मैं इतिहास में काल हूँ मैं गिरते उठते बनते बिगड़ते हर समय की पहचान हूँ मैं संस्कृतियों की परिभाषा हूँ मैं नए अंतरिक्ष की खोज हूँ मैं तांडव और मंथन का नाद हूँ मैं हूँ तो असंभव भी है संभव मैं हूँ तो शेषनाग के कंठ में भी अमृत है मैं सरस्वती मैं संस्कृत मैं गंगा मैं धरा मैं ही गगन विशाल मैं त्रिनेत्र में त्रिशूल मैं त्रिवेणी हर धारा का कुंभ हूँ मैं अध्यात्म में विज्ञान में अनुसंधान मैं विधि में विधान मैं तत्व में निर्माण सृष्टि से पहले आकाश से आगे शून्य के भीतर शून्य के बाहर सिर्फ मैं अनंत मैं निरंतर मैं ब्रह्म मैं ब्राह्मण मैं ही प्रश्न मैं ही समाधान ना था जब कुछ तब में था ना होगा जब कुछ तब मैं रहूंगा भारत हूँ मैं भारत ही रहूंगा आज कल अनंत का थैंक यू सो मच
थैंक यू सर सो नाइस भारत वर्ष जन्मभूमि प्रखंड सो आप धन्यवाद on behalf of this institute from the house. Thank you so much, sir. Now the time has come to listen our chief guest of this occasion, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir. He is the living legend in the institution, the source of education. On behalf of this house, I would like to request Professor Pradhan sir to enlighten us. Sir, please. respected principal of this institute, Professor Vimal Kumar Swami, Chief Speaker, esteemed Professor Ramachandran Sahu, all the guests of honor, Dr. Suresh Tripathi, Dr. Suresh Swami, Dr. Patwa, and Dr. Martha, Organizing Secretary on the desk, Dr. Kuntia, coordinator of this session, and all the members of organizing committee, including former principals of this institution, and there are so many principals. And everybody can count, now I am going to give a long list. Delegates from different parts of the country who have very truly last night. And here are Dr. Adolfo from University and Lady Prabhu. And students and faculty members of this institute and media persons. So, after listening to keynote address delivered by my friend Professor Ramachandran Sahu, we have to truly deliver a keynote address. Keynote address is to open the key to the rest of the sessions. So, I expect that his sayings or his versions will be quoted by in most of the sessions, in most of the papers. That is what is called keynote address. I also would like to also quote, he has started talking about India as Vishwaguru. Not only India will be a Vishwaguru, but for some time we have neglected our own traditions, we have neglected our own legacy, but India was Vishwaguru. If we all know about the Nalanda and Taxila universities, they are the universities with, now we are talking about large and multidisciplinary universities. And in fact, these are large and multidisciplinary universities in around 7th century AD, long back. And the students from different parts of the country, they were coming. He has talked about also Swami Vivekananda. I will also add a few names to this deliberations. So, it is said that if you go to, we are discussing this Indian knowledge system in the context of the recommendations of the NEP 2020. And that is when NEP 2020 came, we tried to revive the Indian knowledge system. But since last more than 2 centuries, we have neglected our Indian knowledge or Indian knowledge system in our education at every level. And now, you know, our national education policy talks about that the Indian knowledge system should be integrated at all levels of education. At all levels of education. When we are talking of integration, it means that it will not only be taught as a separate subject, of course, it has to be recommended as a separate subject, Indian knowledge system at secondary school level, and also that optional elective subject, and also at higher education level. And students, they say, students will be motivated to take a course on Indian knowledge system. So, and it will also say that at least 5% of the total credits will be devoted to Indian knowledge system. Out of the total credits, 5% of the credits. So, he has also made a distinction between Indian knowledge system and the knowledge of India. So when we are talking of Indian knowledge system, it talks about a range of Indian knowledge, including tribal knowledge. Range of Indian knowledge, including tribal knowledge. Because you know we have tribal folklores. I was there for 8 years in Koraput district, and I have seen there are some tribal women. They are called Gippudia, male and female, and they are invited on different occasions, and for continuously 2 to 3 days they will be singing. They will be singing instantly and very interestingly 2 persons, and they are not meeting. They will be talking about their tradition. They will be talking about their duties and all, and continuously 3 days. And that talks about the tribal. Therefore, when we are talking of Indian knowledge, we are also adding including tribal knowledge. So when we are talking of Indian knowledge, that is system, a range of knowledge of India, that is since ancient history, and it is because we are not all experts in Indian knowledge system. We are discussing in the context of Indian knowledge system. It is the foundation. We have Veda. What are the foundations of our Indian knowledge? It talks about 14 Vidyas, including Vedanta, Jyotisashastra, Yoga, Gandharva Vidya, Arthashastra, Ayurveda, Mimamsa, Nyaya, like logic and so on. 14 Vidyas, then got 64 Kalas. That is Kadambari Bhanavar says, a good education consists of 64 Kalas. That means 64 skills, social Kalas. And also in Bhagavad Gita, it also said about 64 Kalas. Lord Krishna was having 16 Kalas. Sri Radha was having 16 Kalas. Krishna's 8 Kalas and Radha 16 Kalas. So that Kadambari, in Bhanavar, he has told about 64 Kalas. That not only talks about this Natya Shastra or music and Padya Shastra, etc. That also talks about physics, chemistry, astronomy, biology, medicine, and all 64 Kalas. And thus I was searching over that. And 18 Vidyasthanas. 18 Vidyasthanas, somewhere also I found it 14 Vidyasthanas. 14 Vidyasthanas means that schools of learning and or you can say branches. 18 branches of knowledge. We are not going to discuss about what are the 18 branches of knowledge, and all the branches of knowledge we are taught in Nalanda and Taxila. Our ancient people of Nalanda and Taxila, all these 18 or 14 schools of learning we are there. So, you see, we have here given some examples. So we can give so many examples because so many will take so much of time. We all know about Pathani Samudra of Noida district, Pathani Samudra. So he was a great astronomer, and with whose tips he could measure the height of hills and distance of Earth, distance between Earth and Moon, Earth and Sun. So you see, and that surpassed without following a European or Western technique, going with two sticks, and he is said to be naked eye astronomer, without any telescope. So that is one, and he has also written Siddhanta Dharma. He is not also very old, like in early, or we can say early 90s, about some 200 or so years. And also Professor Sahu was telling about Sushruta. He was the father of surgery, and the plastic surgery, which is said to be modern technique or technology, and he was the father of surgery and plastic surgery, Sushruta, in 600 BC. 600 BC, you can imagine, more than 3,000 years ago, he has told about surgery. And you know, Lilavati is a great mathematician, the daughter of Bhaskaracharya. He was also a great mathematician. Lilavati was also a great mathematician. And in that context, that is 12th century AD. And regarding Lilavati, we are talking about now Lilavati is very mathematician. Once, let me tell the story. The mathematics teacher, she was a student. When she was a school student, the teacher was giving some mathematical problem. And teacher explained that we should follow some steps of mathematics. But when the teacher gives a mathematics problem, immediately Lilavati gives the answer. And she was scoring very less marks because she was not following the steps of mathematics. So one of the teacher thought, how this girl is giving this answer quickly, very fast, correct answer, and every time it's correct, then she asked, the teacher asked, how did you do that? And she told the method. So therefore now we are talking about the Lilavati Sutra, that is there. And you can say in 20th century, Shakuntala was called the human computer. Now we are talking about computer. Computer calculates very fast with the computer calculations, mathematical calculations in statistics or mathematics. And Shakuntala Devi was called a human computer, which was faster than computer. So can you imagine? And we also know that the contribution of India is zero, that is by Aryabhatta. Zero is not nothing. Zero is said to be nothing, but it has a great value. And when zero is added at the right side, it is the value of any number. And this is Aryabhatta in 476 AD. So you can see 2000 years back. And so these are some of the also Varahamihira astrologer was in 550 AD around Ujjain or in Madhya Pradesh, in the state of Madhya Pradesh. So these are some of the knowledge, like examples of knowledge. And when taken together, it is said to be Indian knowledge. And when we are talking about the foundation of Indian knowledge, foundation of Indian knowledge, and I can say that your Vedas, whole Vedas, and which have been reflected also in Sanatana Dharma, Sanatana Dharma, Sanatana culture. Although that has Hinduism origin, Sanatana Dharma, that is called also Vedic religion. That is 6,000 years old. Sanatana Dharma is 6,000 years old. Veda and Sanatana culture or Sanatana Dharma that talks about real life. maybe people belonging to other religions they may not accept, but that talks about the way of life. And one example which happens in also tribal culture, Ishta Devata. Ishta Devata is also there in Sanatana Dharma. So what is Ishta Devata? Personality, personality. And when I talked about this Victorian, when they will be discussing, when they will be singing, and I asked to see who women are singing, not on that is not written, or they have no 18 or they are very illiterate, but they will be continuously in the same pace, So they will be talking about Surya, they will be talking about moon, they will be talking about trees, they will be talking about forest, they will be talking about sky. So this is what is the culture of Ishta Devata. That is also derived, tribal culture is also derived from Sanatana culture or Sanatana Dharma. So Ishta Devata, it says, personal acts like animals, trees, they worship, and our Sanatana Dharma accept diversity. Accept diversity means any faith, any religion. So that is a emphasis on only emphasis on virtuous life, living a virtuous life and ethical life, and respecting all living beings of all sects and non-violence, spirituality. It is not a dharma in traditional sects. It is not like in traditional sects some kind of religion, and that is our treasure of knowledge. It is there in Sanatana Dharma. That is there now. Talking about why Indian knowledge? Why Indian knowledge? First one is we have to preserve and revive our culture. Preserve and revive our culture or our tradition. So historically, our knowledge, Indian knowledge, has been marginalized. I have told about 2 centuries. We have forgotten to include Indian knowledge in our curriculum, whether at school level or after. And only very recently that we are talking about Indian knowledge system, and in that context we are going through text. We might have gone because text and collected is a very process reader. In fact, when we are discussing about the whole bureaucratic side suggested Professor Basis would be the right person. The process is the union student we know. So they are giving a very broad idea about that. So Indian then come to holistic education. You know, we are around holistic education. Holistic education has been told by Mahatma Gandhi. Holistic education has been told by all the education in India and also Western education. And another thing is global connection. Global relevance. You know, now yoga, International Yoga Day is celebrated recently. 10th International Yoga Day. Yoga has become internationally accepted, and I think more people in yoga. I visited South when I was joint director of Institute of Vocational Education at Bhopal, and the principal of Yoga. We visited South Korea, and many people of South Korea they were there, and she was teaching one. Professor was teaching us Kapalabhati and all that. So, yoga is not done in India only. Yoga is now internationally acclaimed. It was made popular by our Yashasvi Pradhan Mantri, our Prime Minister, and also Ayurveda. They are also using Ayurveda. Ayurveda is not, we are talking about that, but that is our knowledge, Indian knowledge, Ayurveda. And Vedic mathematics is also taught in foreign university, Vedic mathematics. So this is one. And the coming to the implementation strategy, how to implement it. How to implement it. Only because of the constraint of time and so many speakers are there, we will be briefly telling this implementation like the curriculum development. So when we are talking about curriculum development, usually I have only integration approach. But integration approach is only integrated across curricular subjects, curricular activities, Indian knowledge. And for that we need to do extensive research. And now many research centers have been opened in Indian university, central university. Research on Indian knowledge. Because now the time has come to connect to research. So that is there. And we have also trained our teachers. See, please don't mind. When I was in Shillong, on Sunday, I see all these schools are closed. You will not find any taxi, no shops are open, nothing. Because they go to church. They go to church. And in church, they organize classes for different levels. For primary level children, for secondary level children, for women, for old people. And the students with all well dressed, they will be carrying their Bible and they will be going. And classes will be held that day. That we just think of any student or our students, small children, they have seen Gita or Bhagavad or Quran, like Ramayana, Mahabharata. These are the treasure of Indian knowledge. They are part of Indian knowledge system. So, and I have also attended some church. They teach them verses. Literally, they take the classes, discussion mode, lecture, discussion, that. So, but when we are talking about these things better, which is the foundation of Indian knowledge system that many of us have not seen yet. And now we are trying to see what is there in weather after and we have to see resource mobilization. Now Government of India is focusing on that and also allocating resources for developing textbooks, for developing resource materials, and pedagogy, textbooks, resource materials, kind of things. And the digital contents now are created by research institutes and IITs in different universities. So similarly, revival of Sanskrit and classical language. You see, in language formula, three language formula. Now they have added that students will be motivated to take Sanskrit, to study Sanskrit. So, because most of the Indian knowledge is written either in Sanskrit or Pali. So, like in religion, like Mohammedan religion, Muslim, they that Quran is written in Urdu. So their children, they go to masjid to learn Urdu from the very beginning. Then I asked one of my friends why he is going, because he is going that without Urdu he cannot study this Quran. So we neglected two things. So interdisciplinary research has to be conducted. Then coming to because time is very less for us, and I want to only tell you that one UGC guideline, UGC has developed one guideline for informal marriage cases. and that is only 2023. Last year, UGC has developed different guidelines how to implement or integrate Indian knowledge system in our education, not only at the school level, but at all levels of education, and that has been done through a special committee, an expert committee. They say, and they have developed some general guidelines. I am not going to discuss that. They have also developed some guidelines for Indian knowledge system courses for PG program, separate guidelines for postgraduate program, and guidelines for Indian knowledge system in Sanskrit and Indian language universities, and guidelines for PG programs. They have also developed some prototype courses on Indian knowledge system. You can go through that guidelines that are available in Government of India website that are available. These guidelines are there and how to implement that all there. But I do not want to explain all these because of time constraints. So thank you. Now this the basic purpose of the seminar should be that our students and teachers should be encouraged before the government develops textbooks and all that. We should try to search. It is explained that many of us not have gone through in detail or have not thought seriously because that is seriously neglected in our current education system for many long years. And in order to integrate, we have to revamp our curriculum, revamp our curricula at all levels of education, and that will take time. That will take time. But through the seminars, conferences, workshops like this, we should be motivated that before it comes in a formal way, we have to go through that. So this I thank you all the principal staff and all the respected organizing committee members and all the students and organizing committee for giving me this opportunity on telling on this issue. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. In short time, your enlightened talk actually will remember forever your described content and pedagogical perspective from Indian standpoint, which is very essential. Thank you so much, sir, from the core of my heart on behalf of this house. Now the time has come to listen our guest of honor, esteemed Professor S.K. Tripathi, sir, Senior Regional Director from IGNOU Regional Center, Bhubaneswar. Sir, please.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to all of you. Esteemed Principal of the Training College, P.S. Bhubaneswar, Professor K.C. Sahu, Chief Speaker, Professor Nityanand Pradhan, Chief Guest, Professor Surekha Smile, Director Research and Extension, Professor Atua, President of All India Evolution Society, Organizing Secretary Dr. Satyavadi Mahatma, and all the eminent officers sitting in front of me. It is indeed a unique opportunity for all of us to discuss and deliberate upon one of the most important topics, that is Indian knowledge system. We all know that Government of India has opened its cell, IKY cell, Indian knowledge system cell, in the ministry, just to promote Indian knowledge system and to encourage our young learners to read what kind of knowledge base India had and what kind of benefit it is giving and it is going to give in the years to come. So it is the responsibility of all of us, all the stakeholders who are engaged in the distance education system, to understand fully the Indian knowledge system and to promote the system for development of our country and for our own development. So when we talk of today's seminar, there are three important terms which is coming to our mind. One is the integration, the other one is knowledge, and the third one is transformation. You all know, because you all are eminent scholars, those who are sitting in the first one or two benches, and my young friends, those who are sitting on the back benches. You all know that change is the law of nature. Things are changing very fast. And we are part and parcel of this great change. And you see, if you want to bring changes in every system that we see in front of us, we must have to change our educational system. And to change the educational system or to Indianize the educational system, to bring out desirable change, this INKY, Indian knowledge system, has been integrated or it is going to be integrated in the curriculum. And it is one of the most important things that is going to happen, which you are going to see in the coming future, in the coming days. So, you see, we all are, those who are engaged in the teaching learning institutions, we all are hankering after knowledge. What is knowledge after all? Knowledge is nothing but information processing, facts, information and skills required to experience. And everybody is constantly striving hard to acquire maximum amount of knowledge for one's own development and for the societal development, which will contribute for national development. And you see, it is a constant flow. It is a constant flow. And it is flowing since time immemorial. And there comes Indian knowledge system. Indian knowledge system is, how many years back? It is already, it is integrated in our system, in every system which is available at present. In our education system, in our administration, in health sciences, in Ayurveda, in engineering, every sectors that you see, you will find the trace of Indian knowledge system. There is influence, there is reflections of Indian knowledge system. But it is to be refined, it is to be fine-tuned, so that the benefit, the maximum benefit comes and our country, our nation gets developed. That should be the thrust. We all know that, when the knowledge is processed, or when the information is processed, we get knowledge. Whatever information we get, you see, we do not get information only from the books. We get information from all around, whatever we see in front of us. Isn't it? We are, our environment is the best teacher. Our environment is the best giver of knowledge, best giver of the information. And when we process the information that we experience in our day-to-day life, that becomes knowledge. And when we practice that knowledge, that becomes wisdom. That becomes wisdom. And you see, wisdom doesn't come just like that. It takes years together. It takes rigorous work, rigorous exercise, rigorous hard work, tremendous hard work to get wise or to get wisdom. So everybody's objective should be get wisdom, not simply knowledge. And you see, simply getting knowledge is not sufficient. We must have to extend the knowledge. And knowledge extension consists in the investigation of things. When things are investigated, knowledge is extended. When knowledge is extended, the mind is elevated. When mind is elevated,
the personal life is deepened. When personal life is deepened, the family will be regulated. When family is regulated, the state will be in order. When state will be in order, when the state is in order, there will be peace on earth. That's what we want. We want to bring peace. We want to bring fellow feeling, goodwill among all the mankind which is living in this planet. And that should be the objective of every one of us. And that is precisely the reason why our government is trying to incorporate Indian knowledge system in the curriculum, starting from the primary level to higher education level. And it becomes our responsibility. The government cannot do anything single-handedly. We have to contribute, we all have to join hands and take it forward, take this particular vision forward, so that we will see new changes in every sphere of life. Friends, now the world is borderless. No doubt we say this is Bharat, Pakistan border, this is Afghanistan border, or this border or that. But truly speaking, there is no border. So it is borderless world, it is globalized, and it is fast changing and competitive. Every nation is competing with others. If something new is invented in Japan, next day, America is trying something new on that particular thing and invented something else. So competition is very fast. So also in education. And if we want to thrive, if India has to thrive, India has to do tremendous work. All our intellectual community must do hard work and present themselves in such a manner that they will be a part of this competitive world. And the entire world is now driven by science and technology. No doubt we are talking about Indian knowledge system, which is the base of which is our Vedas, Upanishads, Puranas, isn't it? And all our mythological scriptures. But all those things will have a different kind of base altogether if we want to incorporate in the present day curriculum. Because the present day curriculum gets maximum kind of intervention of science and technology. So how, by introducing or with the help of science and technology, this Indian knowledge system can be brought to limelight, can be given to the mankind, so that it will touch everybody's heart and something new will come out. New thought system can be generated. That we must have to think and decide. We are the drivers of the change. You see, who is driving this particular world? It is driven by science and technology, and science and technology invented by human beings. We teachers, the scientists, the engineers, the doctors, isn't it? And the professionals who are working in different professions. They are trying their level best and they are trying to make changes. And these changes are inevitable. It is a constant. It's just like a stream. It is flowing from time immemorial and it will continue to flow like this. And you see, whatever we have seen in the past is non-existent today. And whatever we are seeing today, I think you will get something new in the coming days. So it will go on like this because this is the law of nature. And you see, friends, a lot of things are there on the shoulders of the teachers. Because teachers are the backbone of the nation. And behind every development, behind every invention and discovery, there is the hand of a teacher. So we must have to strengthen the hand of the teachers first. By strengthening the teacher training institutions like PSU, Teacher Training College. So this is one of the biggest responsibility. Then we must have to change the learning methods, our style of teaching. The chalk and talk methods are gone. Majority of you must be using electronic boards, your mobile telephone,
and many sophisticated electronic gadgets. And all those things are going to be going to deliver tremendously for all of us. So we must have to accept the reality. Then we must have to change the learning environment also. Now, the classroom is not the only place to which you can impart training or which you can impart learning. The entire world is our learning ground. When we are traveling, when you are talking to our friends, when you are talking to our family members, when you are interacting with the societal members, we are learning. Learning is a constant activity. It is a continuous activity. So we should not we should not consider that this classroom is the only place from where we can learn. We should consider every place in which we are there as our classroom, as our learning ground, isn't it? So that way we must have to prepare ourselves and proceed. And when we are talking about knowledge, dissemination of knowledge, I was talking to you, is very important. Simply acquiring knowledge and keeping it within yourself is not sufficient. So it must have to be, the acquired knowledge must have to be disseminated. You see, there is a well. And in that well, you find water. If you take one bucket of water, does it fall short of one bucket of water? It doesn't fall short. The same amount of water gets poured in the well. So our knowledge system, our knowledge base is based like this. We must have to understand this particular thing and go on giving. Go on giving. Whatever we know, let us pass it on to others, so that others will also learn. And that way it will have a multiplier effect. It will go on like this, and the new amount of knowledge or information that we have will be known to everybody. So that kind of spirit, that kind of ideology we must have, and we grow ourselves, and at the same time we must let others also grow. So that is called growing together. Then creation of new knowledge. How to create new knowledge? You can create new knowledge by research. And you all know the kind of infrastructure available in the present day higher education institutions for research. So we must have to give emphasis on doing research on various fields. I am not only talking to you or telling you that on a particular field you go on doing research maximum. In every field of knowledge, because there are so many branches of knowledge, so in every branch of knowledge, research must be conducted rigorously, and interest must be created among the researchers by giving funds, by encouraging learners, or by various other means. So that way we must create the research base also, through which we can create new knowledge, and that will be useful for social transformation. You are talking about national transformation, and that is going to help a lot, isn't it? Knowledge is not for, this research work is not for publicity paper. We are researching, we are doing research, not just publicity book or publicity paper. It is for development of the nation. So the benefit of it must go to others. We must let others know what is the essence of this particular research. So that is very important. Extension of knowledge, creation of knowledge, and dissemination of knowledge. And friends, you see, when we talk of Indian knowledge system, and when we talk of higher education, integrating Indian knowledge system in higher education, one thing comes to my mind. When I talked to Dr. Bimal Swai, so he said, Dr. Shah, why can't you speak something about distance learning? Because recently, Indira Gandhi National Open University, which is offering programs through distance mode of teaching and learning, has started offering many programs on Indian knowledge system. Do you know, yesterday, I have got a notification from IGNOU that MA in Bhagavad Gita. Have you ever heard this kind of a program in any university? MA in Bhagavad Gita. And I am starting that particular program from our university, from this July admission cycle, from tomorrow onwards. There will be a big advertisement on that. We have master degree in astrology, again Indian knowledge system. Then we have Jyotish Shastra,
We have MA in Sanskrit. Saral Sanskrit both. There is a program in Saral Sanskrit both, because in Sanskrit you will get lot of things. It is a storehouse of knowledge, you see. So all these things are deliberated upon. You are talking about Charaka, then Sushruta, Panini, all these things are there in Sanskrit. So when you offer a program on Sanskrit, automatically all these things will come and it will pass on to the next generation. So we are offering that. So I wanted to tell you that I think my university is the first to adopt this particular concept, integrating Indian knowledge system for transformation of our nation. And we are doing that in collaboration with whom? In collaboration with Central Sanskrit University, Central Sanskrit Sansthan. We have collaboration with Jagannath Sanskrit University, Puri, and we have collaboration with Sadasiv campus, Central Sanskrit University, which is located in Puri. And I have set up a study center over there in Central Sanskrit University, Sadasiv campus, and started offering all these programs. There are 6-7 programs which is purely based on Indian knowledge system there. So friends, it is a nice thing. Let all the institutions which are operating within the boundary of our country start these programs, and inform them, tell them the newness, the novelty of Indian knowledge system. Because our knowledge system is very strong, isn't it? Our knowledge base is very strong. And because you see, in ancient times, from east to west, people used to come to India to learn. India was a Vishwaguru once upon a time. But due to some reason or the other, for quite some time, India lagged behind. But now again it is trying to become a Vishwaguru, and that will happen. That will happen provided we all work together concertedly and take our mission forward. So I should not speak much because I had a pen drive also to give a presentation, but time is very short. So some other day I will definitely come down and talk to you once again. Thank you very much for being here.
Thank you very much for your enlightening talk, content, pedagogy to transfer, promote and preserve our cultural heritage and internationalize Indian system of education. Thank you very much sir. तो दिल में जज्बा और होठों पर मुस्कान हो, दिल में जज्बा और होठों पर मुस्कान हो, पसीना मेहनत का और कदमों में आसमान हो। कुछ और तमन्ना नहीं है मेरे दिल में, कुछ और तमन्ना नहीं है मेरे दिल में, बस जैसा चाहता हूँ वैसा ही मेरा जहां हूँ, बस जैसा चाहता हूँ वैसा ही मेरा जहां हूँ। Madam Surekha Sundari Swami Madam to enlighten us by her blessings.
जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ। Okay. At first, I bow down to my Lord Jagannath. I bow down to my Guru, Paramahansa Pragyanananda Maharaj. I bow down to the son of the soil, Upendra Bhaja, the great patriot and poet of this soil. I bow down to all the dignitaries, those who are sitting on the dais and feeling the presence of the Almighty Lord on you. I bow down to you all. I can speak in English, but I prefer to speak in Odia because I love my motherland and my mother tongue also. Speaking in English is not a very difficult thing. It's not that you speak in English and you feel proud that my child is speaking in English, but they don't understand Odia. So I prefer to speak in Odia. मातृभूमि मातृभाषारे ममता जाहुदे जनमी नाही ताकू जदि ज्ञानी गड़रे गड़िबा अज्ञानी रहिबे काहे हृदय भाषा को परिप्रकाश करबा पे एनिकी कथा में कहूचे एनिकी कोन कहला मातृभाषा इंजीनियरिंग मेडिकल शिक्षा को दिया दरकार किंतु आम कौन करुचे आम पिला को इंग्लिश रे कहले फील वेरी प्राउड whenever we talk of India knowledge system जेतेबेले आम इंडिया शब्द नहीं थैंक्स टू मोदी जी भारतीय ज्ञान परंपरा भारतीय ज्ञान परंपरा कथा जदि कहबा हमको जीवाक पड़िबो वेद भारत ज्ञान वेद रही वेद को कहीं मनुष्य सृष्टि करी नाहंती ईश्वर द्वारा सृष्टि है ब्रह्मांड द्वारा सृष्टि है सेल्फ क्रिएटेड पृथ्वी रे कोनोसी जगह रे आपण देखिबे कोनोसी धर्म रे नाही ये शून्य सृष्टि है जो शब्द भंडार किंतु दुखर कथा अनुतापर कथा आमे भारतीय ज्ञान विज्ञान कथा कहिला बेले केते मुस्लिम पिला छथि खाते केबे हो ठीक अछि कहबे मुस्लिम धर्म ग्रंथर ना कोन ख्रीष्ट धर्म ग्रंथर ना कोन हिंदू धर्म ग्रंथर ना कोन with very heart I say Bhagavad Gita is not the Hindu dharma Veda is the Hindu dharma because of the Indian knowledge system we are talking of आम देश को जो माने शासन कले आम जो शिक्षा व्यवस्था दे गले they have spoiled our system of education जोथि पाई कि आमे माने समस्त हिंदू हेथिले भी हिंदू धर्म ग्रंथर ना जानि तो क्रिश्चियन धर्म ग्रंथ ना जानि बौद्ध धर्म ग्रंथर ना जानि मुस्लिम धर्म ग्रंथर ना जानि किंतु हिंदू धर्म ग्रंथ केते जण वेद को देखि जदि हाथ लगिबे हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू हैव सीन वेद जणे दिजो केते जण पढिबा पई चेष्टा करथि चेष्टा करथि जणे दिजो मु भी चेष्टा करथि से चेष्टा भीतर पोखर को वेद को रखि देखि चेष्टा करि बहुत कृष्ण वेद कृष्ण थिला बोली तार उपनिषद सृष्टि हैला भारतीय ज्ञान जो रही विज्ञान जो रही जहाँ किसी जो साइंस टेक्नोलॉजी कथा जाके कहते सब ऋग्वेद जेते साइंस जेते टेक्नोलॉजी एवरीथिंग इज देयर इन ऋग्वेद पढ़ंतु आपण माने कल्चर करंतु आपण माने तापर कहतो भारतीय ज्ञान विज्ञान कथा भारतीय ज्ञान कथा जते बेला में कहू ज्ञान विज्ञान एवं जीवन दर्शन तीनोटी को आधार करके देछि किंतु आमे हम पिला को पढ़े इंग्लिश मीडियम स्कूल को जो माने आमे पढ़ु बाकले मिनिट्स बाकले आसिकरी भारत वर्ष रे सिस्टम ऑफ एजुकेशन दे देगा कोर्स आसिकरी इंग्लैंड रे डिस्कस करते कोर्स डिस्कस करी पढ़ुचे सेंट जोसेफ has nothing contribution those were spoiled our education system आमे तांको नारे सेंट जोसेफ हम स्कूल खोलिकरी हम पिला को पढ़ी गवर्नमेंट भक्त जो पिला इंग्लिश मीडियम स्कूल रे पढ़ुचे मो छिया को जदि को कहबी 67 से को केते सेटा 67 she is getting 67 she is understanding but she is not understanding तेणु भारतीय संस्कृति परंपरा ज्ञान विज्ञान पृथ्वी रे विरल आमे जहां आदि करूचे जे अमक समक जिनिस को उद्भावन करते एरोप्लेन हम रेल इंजन हमारा सब भारत सृष्टि है भाई कहउतले चरक कथा बागवट कथा सुश्रुत कथा आमे वर्तमान कहूछु ऑपरेशन ओपन हार्ट सर्जरी करी सुश्रुत बाउंस पातिया को अस्त्र करी पत्थर को खोरी जीवंत ऑपरेशन करूथिले आमे पुली को आमे करू ऑपरेशन आसीला बाहर कोठी ना करे दिबा बागवट ऋषि जति के औषध देई जति आयुर्वेद रे कौनसी धर्म रे नाही कौनसी शास्त्र नै कौनसी फॉरेन कंट्री रे नाही आमे हम संस्कृति को भूली गलो हमारा परवर्ती पीढ़ी को हमें किछि देइनो देइछु कोन ना ए फॉर एग्जांपल आज देयर इज नथिंग अदर देन आप बी फॉर बैक और बैक हमें देख पाले से हमारा संस्कृति हमारा परंपरा हमारा मूल्यबोध भाई माने एमती हमें सेमिनार करिबा हमें एमती कॉन्फ्रेंस करिबा हमें एमती पब्लिकेशन करिबा भाई के को आज्ञा 20 टा पीएचडी 25 टा पीएचडी प्रोड्यूस करंतु 100 पब्लिकेशन करंतु जदि जीवन दर्शन पाई बंचवा पाई से पाठ न लागला से पाठर कोनो मूल्य नाही समाज पाई जदि रहला ए जो भद्र व्यक्ति माने बसचंद स्टूडेंट टीचर्स if they are not relevant for the society for the nation for the country तार भारतीय शिक्षा व्यवस्था रे रही जाई छि उना थैंक्स एनईपी 2020 के चेष्टा करी छि कम से कम सब किछि सिखेबा पे सामग्रिक भाव रे शिक्षा दबा पे नालंदा तक्षशिला विश्वविद्यालय थिला सारा विश्वर लोक माने आसी पाठ पढुथिले भारत वर्ष रे आपण माने जाई कि थरे नालंदा को देखो तो कौन स्तूप पड़ी छि बिहार रे मु विमल कहउथिले तुम प्रिंसिपल जे महात्मा गांधी सेंट्रल यूनिवर्सिटी रो सिंडिकेट मेंबर हिसाब रे जाईथि नालंदा तक्षशिला बुलिला बळे लक्ष लक्ष बही जो बही विषय कहउछि जो अध्ययन विषय जोळे दिया गला मास मास धरि कि जोड़िला से बही सब आमे रक्षा करि पारलेनी हमर परबर आजिर दिन रे मध्य सेया चली जणे पिला जदि मद्रासा रे पढि छिए कुरान पढिबो उर्दू शिखिबो जणे क्रिश्चियन पिला चर्च रे निश्चित भाବରେ जीव किंतु हमर हिंदू पिला माने को हमर कौनसी धर्म ग्रंथ पढिबा पई कि स्कूल रे मना आमे केमिति बंचे हमर संस्कृति को हमर परंपरा को हमर मूल्यबोध को हमर रामायण महाभारत ग्रंथ होची हमर शिक्षार मूल आधार मूल पिंड भगवत गीता है हमर मूल पिंड जो थे जीवन बंचिबार कला सब किछि लेखा है 18टा अध्याय भीतर हमर जो हनुमान चालीसा हमर माने प्रचन मु भाई मेरे कहथि युग सहस्र योजन पर मान लील्यो थाई मधुर प्रजन हमें बताने रिसर्च करके आशा को केते दूर रे ग्रह नक्षत्र अछंती पठाणी संत माउस बळे देखिले आ सहस्र योजन केते होउछ केतेबेले इसरो साइंटिस्ट माने चंद्रयान को छाड़िबा पई गले शंकराचार्य को डाकिले काहे डाकिले भगवत गीता रे लेखा अछि सूर्यंकर गति केते रु केते पृथ्वी खान केते दूर रे सूर्य अवस्थित चंद्र केते दूर रे अवस्थित आपण माने पढंतु गीता को केते बे जाई जागे इंडियन नॉलेज सिस्टम थ्योरी की बसी बसी की परीक्षा रे पास करके गले इंडियन नॉलेज सिस्टम के परिष्कृत हेई परिबा नाही हमारा मूल्यबोध हमारा संस्कृति हमारा परंपरा हमारा शिक्षा हमारा दीक्षा सब बिक्री देखि पेटेंट कर साली फॉरेन कंट्री रे सारी आइका गाय कथा पहिले कहथिले जापानीज हमारा योग हमारा आयुर्वेद हमारा प्राणायाम ताको अन्य नारे देखि पेटेंट करके फॉरेन कंट्री रे बिक्री होछि मु वर्तमान 64 वर्ष 62 63 वर्ष रे पिला माने को जाई कि स्कूल कॉलेज रे गोटे योग सेंटर खोली के शिक्षा दउनी फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट 5.5 रु 7.5 तांको भितरे किछि प्रेरणा किछि मनुष्य बढ़िबार चेष्टा चलै छि बढ़ंतु नले आ किछि दिन पर आपण को केही पछाडबे नै यू नॉट बी रिलेटेड टू सोसाइटी आमे जन्म हेने केवल खाई पी कोठा बाडी गाड़ी करके साड़ी पिंदी के मरबा पैनी वी हैव कम टू दिस वर्ल्ड टू डू समथिंग अरे जेबे जन्म हेइ जे ईश्वर को पाखर कथा नै कि राष्ट्र प्रभु आमे जाउ छु किछि करबा पैनी आपण को कथा रखा करबे जेते मां गर्भ को आसी भूली गले जेबे जन्म हेइ जे सेबे टिकट काटी राष्ट्र रिजर्वेशन टिकट ऑलरेडी बुक फेरिबा को निश्चित भाबरे तेणु जेतिके दिन बंची जे सत्कर्म करबा निज को बंचेबा समाज को बंचेबा देश को बंचेबा भाषा को बंचेबा संस्कृति को बंचेबा परंपरा को बंचेबा हमें प्राणायाम बोली कहते डॉक्टर माने प्राणायाम कहिबे बहुत पाप लागिबो किंतु फॉरेन कंट्री रे हम कंट्री कोन करले ब्रीथिंग एक्सरसाइज करंतु आपण को भाई 2 मिनिट आपण बसकर प्राणायाम करि पाइबे देखन कोन डिफरेंस 2 मिनिट ओनली अनुलोम विलोम प्राणायाम 2 मिनिट बंद करिवे आपण को केमते लागु छै आपण कहि परिबे किंतु हमको सिखाइले से हम स्कूल कॉलेज से पाठ पढेले आमे योग कथा कहले हम कोन करू छै जिम की जाउ कसरत करू छै योग करबा पे हम के समय नै सार कहउथिले केमिति जाउछन गोटे झियो को देखौथिले आपण माने देखबे आखि बिलिकिरी कहउछि के कोन पिंधिकी कोन करू कोन नै केमिति कहउछि मेडिटेशन करूथिले मेडिटेशन करबा पर हमर जो सप्त चक्र अछि खोलिबो एक्टिवेट हबो तापर तुमर तृतीय नयन खोलिबो एवं तुमे माने भी मध्य जाय देबो कोठी कोन फटुछि के कोन कहउछि के कोन करूछि बोली एटा होछि हमर इंडियन नॉलेज सिस्टम जदि हम प्रकृत भारत को भलपा हम पिलामान को भलपा ताले हम पिलामान को संस्कृति सिखेबा पड़ो रामायण कथा सिखे पड़ो छोट काटी के कहि शेष करी ଅଧିକ କହିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନାହିଁ। ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଭଞ୍ଜାରୀ ମାଟିର ପୁତ୍ର, ରବୀନ୍ଦ୍ରନାଥ ଠାକୁର ପାଇଲେ ନୋବେଲ ପ୍ରାଇଜ। 16ଶ ଶତାବ୍ଦୀରେ ଜନ୍ମଗ୍ରହଣ କରିଥିଲେ। ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁ, ଘଞ୍ଚ ଜଙ୍ଗଲ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, ସେ ସମୟରେ ଯୋଉ କାବ୍ୟ ଲେଖିଲେ ସେ ଅନନ୍ୟ, କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ନୋବେଲ ପ୍ରାଇଜ ପାଇପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ଆପଣମାନେ ବି ସେଠି ଅନେକ ଜ୍ଞାନ ଥାଇକି କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ପରିଚୟ ପାଇପାରିବେନି, unless and until you showcase your knowledge। ଆମର ଏଠି ଜ୍ଞାନ ଅଭାବ ନାହିଁ, ପ୍ରତିଭା ଅଭାବ ନାହିଁ, କିନ୍ତୁ ତାକୁ ପରିଚୟ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କି ପ୍ଲାଟଫର୍ମ ଦରକାର, ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବା ଦରକାର। ଯଦି ଚେଷ୍ଟା ନ କରିବ କେହି ଆସି ପାଇପାରିବେ ପିଲାମାନେ। ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆମକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ। ଆମ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ରାମାୟଣ ବିଷୟରେ କହିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ। ଆମର ଶିକ୍ଷା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା ଭିତରେ ରାମାୟଣ ପଢ଼ିବା ଦରକାର। ଯୋଉ ଦର୍ଶନ, ଯୋଉ ତ୍ୟାଗ, ଯୋଉ ଭକ୍ତି ଆମର ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ଭିତରେ ଆମେ ଆତ୍ମକେନ୍ଦ୍ରିକ ହେଇଛୁ। ଆମ ଭିତରେ ସ୍ୱାର୍ଥ ରହିଛି, ଏତିକି ଟିକେ ସ୍ୱାର୍ଥ ପାଇଁ ଅନ୍ୟର ଏଡ ବଡ଼ କ୍ଷତି କରିବା ପାଇଁ ପଛକୁ କାହିଁକି ଆମେ ସେ ମୂଲ୍ୟବୋଧକୁ ଆମ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଶିଖେଇ ପାରିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ଗୋଟିଏ କଥା କହିବି ରାମାୟଣର କଥା, କାହିଁକି ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ ରାମାୟଣ ଦେଖିବା। ଗୋଟେ ଥର ମା କୈକେୟୀ ଶୋଇଛନ୍ତି ରାତିରେ, ଅର୍ଦ୍ଧରାତ୍ରି, ତାଙ୍କୁ ସୁବିଧା ଛାତ ଉପରେ କିଏ ଜଣେ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି। ଯାଇକି ଦେଖନ୍ତି ଶ୍ରୁତିକୀର୍ତ୍ତି। ଶ୍ରୁତିକୀର୍ତ୍ତି କିଏ ପିଲାମାନେ? ଶାହରୁଖ ଖାନ କିଏ? ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଜାଣି। ପ୍ରିୟଙ୍କା ଚୋପଡ଼ା କିଏ? ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ଜାଣି। ଶ୍ରୁତିକୀର୍ତ୍ତି କିଏ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି? ଶତ୍ରୁଘ୍ନଙ୍କର ପତ୍ନୀ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଶ୍ରୁତିକୀର୍ତ୍ତି। ଚାଲୁଛନ୍ତି ଛାତ ଉପରେ, ମା କହିଲେ ଆରେ ମା ଏତେ ରାତିରେ କାହିଁକି ଚାଲୁଛୁ, କଣ କରୁଛୁ? ଶତ୍ରୁଘ୍ନ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି? କହିଲେ ମା ଶତ୍ରୁଘ୍ନକୁ ଦୀର୍ଘ 12 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଭରତକୁ ଅନୁସରଣ କରିକି ଚାଲିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି। ଭରତ କୋଉଠି ରହୁଥିଲେ ପିଲାମାନେ? ଅଯୋଧ୍ୟା ରହୁଥିଲେ। କୋଉଠି କୋଉଠି ରହୁଥିଲେ? କିଏ କହିଲା? ଭେରି ଗୁଡ୍। ଭରତ ଯାଇକି ନନ୍ଦୀଗ୍ରାମ ବୋଲିକି ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ଭିତରେ ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁ ନନ୍ଦୀଗ୍ରାମ, ସେଇଠି ରହୁଥିଲେ। ଭାଇଙ୍କର ପାଦୁକାକୁ ଥୋଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଅଯୋଧ୍ୟାର ରାଜସିଂହାସନରେ। ଇଏ ହଉଛି ଆମର ଭାରତୀୟ ସଂସ୍କୃତି, ଭାରତୀୟ ଜ୍ଞାନ। ଭରତ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗଲେ, ଶତ୍ରୁଘ୍ନ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ କଣ ଜନ୍ମ ହେଇଥିଲି ଏଇ ଅଯୋଧ୍ୟାର ରାଜସିଂହାସନକୁ ଭୋଗ କରିବା ପାଇଁ? ଶତ୍ରୁଘ୍ନ ମଧ୍ୟ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁସରଣ କରିକି ଯାଇକି ଭାଇଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ରହିଛନ୍ତି। ରାମ ଗଲେ ବନବାସ, ସେ ସମୟରେ ପତ୍ନୀଙ୍କର କର୍ତ୍ତବ୍ୟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ସୀତା ରାଜନନ୍ଦିନୀ, ଜନକ ଏ ରାଜର୍ଷି, ରାଜା ଋଷି। ରାଜନନ୍ଦିନୀ ସୀତା ଯେ ଅଗ୍ନିରୁ ସମ୍ପଦା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି, ସେ ଚାଲିଗଲେ ରାମଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁସରଣ କରି, ଏବଂ ଭରତ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ରାମଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁସରଣ କରି। ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମଣ ମଧ୍ୟ ଚାଲିଗଲେ। ଇଏ ହଉଛି ଆମର ଶିକ୍ଷା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା, ଆମର ସଂସ୍କୃତି, ଆମର ପରମ୍ପରା। ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି? ମାତା ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ସୈନ୍ୟ ସାମନ୍ତ ଧରିକିରି ନନ୍ଦୀଗ୍ରାମକୁ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି। କୈକେୟୀ, କୌଶଲ୍ୟା, କ୍ଷମା କରି ଯାଇକି ଦେଖନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ପଥର ଉପରେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଦେଇକି ଶୋଇଛନ୍ତି ଶତ୍ରୁଘ୍ନ। ଯାଇକି ଉଠେଇଲେ ପୁଅର ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ଆଉଁସି ଦେଇକି, କହିଲେ ବାପା ତୁ ଏତେ ଦିନ ହେଲାଣି ଏଇଠି ରହିଛୁ, ମୋତେ ଜ୍ଞାନ ନାହିଁ। ସମସ୍ତେ ଦୁଃଖରେ, ରାମ ଚାଲିଗଲା ପରେ ଅଯୋଧ୍ୟା ଶୂନ୍ୟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି। କହିଲେ ମା ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି ଆସିଲେ, ମୋତେ ଡାକିଲେନି, ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତି। କହିଲେ ନା ତୁ କାହିଁକି ଆସିଲୁ? ନା ମା ସେ ରାଜସିଂହାସନ କଣ ମୋରି ପାଇଁ ଗଢ଼ା ହେଇଥିଲା? ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଭୋଗ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଥିଲି, ମୋର ସବୁ ସମସ୍ତ ଭାଇମାନେ ଚାଲିଗଲେ। ଇଏ ହଉଛି ଆମର ଶିକ୍ଷା, ଆମର ପରମ୍ପରା, ଆମର ତ୍ୟାଗ, ଆମର ଭଲ ପାଇବା, ମାତୃଭକ୍ତି, ପିତୃଭକ୍ତି, ପିତୃ ସତ୍ୟ ପାଳିକିରି ଚାଲିଗଲେ। ଆମେ ତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବାପାକୁ ହତ୍ୟା କରିକି ଜମି ଦଖଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ପଛେଇ ଯାଉ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାହାଣୀ କହିବି ରାମାୟଣ। ରାମ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବନବାସ କରୁଛନ୍ତି, ପ୍ରଥମ ଦିନ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି, ଭରତ କଣ କଲେ? ଯିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଫେରେଇ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ। ରାମଚନ୍ଦ୍ରଙ୍କୁ ଖବର ଚାଲିଗଲା ଯେ ଭରତ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି। ଯୋଉ ଶବରମାନଙ୍କ ଗହଣରେ ରାମଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ରହୁଥିଲେ, କହିଲେ ସେ କଣ୍ଟା ଗୁଡାକ ସଫା କରିଦିଅ। ଶବର କହିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ତ ଆସିଲେ ସେ କଣ୍ଟାରେ, ଆଉ ଭରତ ପାଇଁ କାହିଁକି ଆପଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସେ କଣ୍ଟା ଗୁଡାକ ସଫା କରିଦେଲେ ବୋଲି? କହିଲେ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଭରତ ଆସିବ ବୋଲିକିରି କହୁଛି। ଯେତେବେଳେ ଭରତ ଦେଖିବ ଏଇଭଳିଆ କଣ୍ଟକିତ ପଥର ଭାଇ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି, ତାର ହୃଦୟ କ୍ଷତ ବିକ୍ଷତ ହେଇଯିବ, ସେ ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟ ପାଇବ। ମୁଁ କଷ୍ଟ ପାଇଛି ବୋଲିକି, ତେଣୁ ସେ ପଥରକୁ ପରିଷ୍କାର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ସେ କଣ୍ଟାକୁ ସଫା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ମୋର ଭାଇ କଷ୍ଟ ନ କର। ଇଏ ହଉଛି ଆମର ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ ନଲେଜ ସିଷ୍ଟମ, ଶିକ୍ଷା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା। ଗୁରୁକୁଳରେ ଯାଇକି ଆମେ ଶିକ୍ଷା କରୁଥିଲେ, ସବୁ ପଢୁଥିଲେ, ଅର୍ଥଶାସ୍ତ୍ର ପଢୁଥିଲେ, ରାଜନୀତି ପଢୁଥିଲେ, ଯୁଦ୍ଧ ବିଦ୍ୟା ପଢୁଥିଲେ, ଏଭ୍ରିଥିଙ୍ଗ ୱାଜ ଟଟ୍। ସେମାନେ ବିଏଡ୍ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ନେଇନଥିଲେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଗୁରୁକୁଳରେ ରହିକିରି ସବୁ ବିଦ୍ୟା ଶିଖିଥିଲେ ରାଜନୀତି ଠାରୁ ନେଇକରି ଧର୍ମନୀତି ଠାରୁ ନେଇକରି ସଂସ୍କାର ଠାରୁ ନେଇକରି ମୂଲ୍ୟବାଦ ଠାରୁ ନେଇକରି ଗୁରୁଜନଙ୍କ ପ୍ରତି ସମ୍ମାନ ଠାରୁ ସବୁ କିଛି ବିଦ୍ୟା ଯୁଦ୍ଧ ବିଦ୍ୟା ବି ଶିକ୍ଷା କରୁଥିଲେ ଗୁରୁକୁଳରେ। କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ଆମେ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଅଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଶଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଦେଲା ପରେ କ'ଣ ହେଉଛି ଗାଁକୁ ଲୁଟ ହେଉଛି ବନ୍ଦ କରିପଡ଼ିଲାଣି। ଡାକ୍ତର ପିଟି ଚୋରି କରିନେଲେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଛୋଟ କଥା କହିବି ଡାକ୍ତରମାନେ କ'ଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆୟୁର୍ବେଦକୁ ଆମର ଯେଉଁ ଯୋଗରେ ଯେଉଁ କ୍ୟାଟ୍ କୋଚ୍ ମୁଁ ଆସିଲା ବେଳେ ଗାଡ଼ିରେ କହୁଥିଲି ତାକୁ ନେଇକି ଫରେନ୍ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରିରେ ଆମେ କହିଲୁ ଏଇଟା ମାର୍ଜାଲ ଆସନ। ମୁଁ ମ୍ୟାଥ୍ ପଢ଼ିଥିଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିକି ଦେଖେଇ ନେଇ ପାରିଥାନ୍ତି ମାର୍ଜାଲ ଆସନଟାକୁ ଦେଲେ କହିଲେ କ୍ୟାଟ୍ କୋଚ୍ କରିକି ତାକୁ ପେଟେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ ଫରେନ୍ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରିରେ। ଆମେ କହିଲୁ ପ୍ରାଣାୟାମ ବ୍ରିଦିଂ ଏକ୍ସରସାଇଜ କରିକି ତାକୁ ପେଟେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ। ଆଉ କେତେ ଦିନ ଆମେ ଅନ୍ଧ ଭାବରେ ବସିଥିବା ଏବେ ଜାଗନ୍ତୁ ରକ୍ଷା କରନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଶିକ୍ଷା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥାକୁ ଏ ସମାଜକୁ ଏ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆମ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ ତେବେ ଯାଇକି सोसाइटी उद्धार करे देश उद्धार नहले के परिवारे हम एमडी सेमिनार करबा कोन स्कोपस कम्पिटिशन करबा इंग्लिश के कम्पिटिशन करबा दैट विल नॉट कम टू एनी यूज और पर्पस। थैंक यू जय हिंद जय जगन्नाथ।
थैंक यू सो मच मैडम। मनुष्य जीवन नुहे केवल समाज दिनदंड कर्मे जीवन कर्म एकाकार जीवन मानदंड उक्ति शिखिलु। राख पोसला वो मंजर भी आएगा, राख पोसला वो मंजर भी आएगा, जैसे के पास चलकर समंदर भी आएगा। थक कर ना बैठ ये मंजिल की मुसाफिर, मंजिल भी मिलेगी और मिलने का मजा भी आएगा। So on this auspicious occasion, I would like to request leader of leaders, notable figures, one of the educationists in Odisha, who is our honorable guest of honor, honorable Professor Judith Professor, at present is the President of All India Education Society. So start please.
सेमिनार सभापति कवि सम्राट धन्यभद्र ट्रेनिंग कॉलेज अध्यक्ष सान भाई प्रोफेसर विमल चंद्र साई महोदय, मंचासीन समस्त सप्तर्षि मंडली बसती, प्रोफेसर त्रिपाठी हमारा प्रोफेसर नित्यानंद प्रधान सान भाई एवं कांदो भाई जहाँ भाई दोल यात्रा कहुए जे कि नारी जातिर अन्यतम प्रतीक विभिन्न क्षेत्र में पारदर्शिता लाभ कर प्रोफेसर हिसाब से अध्यक्ष हिसाब से एवं कोऑर्डिनेटर हिसाब से एनएसएस उत्कल यूनिवर्सिटी प्रोफेसर सुरेखा सुंदरी स्वामी महोदय उपस्थित दुई बंधु माता अध्यापक बंधु सरोजिनी भौरी और अन्य जो बसी तो सबुरे अनुष्ठान समस्त अध्यापक अध्यापिका वृंद मीडिया पर्सन विशेष भाव जेहेतु भगवान कहते भक्त मोर ठार आज सभा जदि सफल होता है मोर प्रिय छात्र छात्री बहुत समय धरी से अपेक्षा कर बर्तमान 2:15 बोधे है विमल भाई कहते से लेखि दे 15 मिनट करिया मत तो आस्ते कि पूर्व कह तुम 10 मिनट मु कहली मु कहबी 20 मिनट रो 25 मिनट भीतर कारण मु आसिन मोर शरीर असुस्थ काली को परीक्षा करथि मोर डायबिटीज 31 वर्षर काली फास्टिंग होची 151 एवं मोर आगे गोटे फैन रे सिलिंग फैन रे कटि एतला नाइ कोटले आसी आबे मते कहले 5 टा रो आपन मु शेष तो हे परिबनी मु मोर गाड़ी रे मो खर्च रे मु 7 टा रो जीवी से दिबे कि विलंब हो गेला बहुत एटी हॉम्स रहिछि तेनो जमाना 7 शेष बस्ता हिसाब एवं ओडिया रे बोल बोली आपण खराब लागथियो बोली तो आगु सुरेखा बोली कहजंती हमर भाषा होची हमर असली भाषा होची हमर सम्मान माँ माटी भाषा होची हमर भाषा सेते मु कहूची कारण गोटे शब्द संग जे मु भाबुची मो भाषा रे कहले मु बहुत गुडे विषय को टच कर दे परिबी The preamble of the Indian Constitution states the destiny of India is with 7 Indian class. भारत का अत्यंत श्रेणी गुणती तब के शिक्षक माने करिवे आपण माने करिवे जो माने आपण माने भावी शिक्षक अध्यापक एवं कर्मचारी हेबे एठी आलोचना करते आपण तो सुनि देबे विमल भाई का सुनि देबे जेतबे ओडिसा रा 14 टी कॉलेज बीडी कॉलेज भागी जातला ऑल ओडिसा एजुकेशन सोसाइटी तरफरु हम नेतृत्व देलु आपण कॉलेज सब तो अन्य न 13 टी कॉलेज रे ओडिसा एवं आपण माने सुनि के आशा देबे दीर्घ वर्ष धरि कानु भाई जानि जंती हमर नित्यानंद भाई जानि जंती सुरेश भाई जानि जंती ओडिसा रे एमए एजुकेशन नथिया पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट क्लासेस एजुकेशन रेवेन्सा कॉलेज यूनियन रो सेक्रेटरी थेली प्रदीप किशोर दास को आगे हम दाबी करू एटी सरदिन होल्ड करछंती पाठ पढिबा सुযোগ दे हम पर पैसा न देना ये भंगा गोटे टोके कि सेतरे गोटे कागज रे मारि देलु शिक्षा रे एमए आमर ताको फास्ट टाइम में एशियन रे कलाला जोड़े की भगवान हमर नित्यानंद भाई सेठी पढिचंती भूसी भाई सेनापति आसी नाती से मत सेठी पढिचंती हमें फास्ट बैच एक सरदिन होल्ड में पढिचंती लास्ट बैच तमर गत होय जे प्रिंसिपल दिले से लास्ट बैच मु फास्ट बैच रो प्रेसिडेंट आउट ऑफ 24 वोट्स आई हैव गॉट 23 वोट्स मो विरोध रे जे छेड़ा है तो ताका नाटा कहउ जाउनी ताके वोटटा केवल से पाइबो मोनी जानि दे भाई तेनो ये होती डिपार्टमेंट का प्लस 2 एजुकेशन उठे दो हमें बहुत स्ट्रगल कर अरे प्लस 2 एजुकेशन में उठेबो में जति लॉजिक रहबो साइकोलॉजी रहबो एजुकेशन के रहबो नहीं सीधा होले अछते जानते आज हम जो स्तर रे अछि ओडिसा रो मोर देन 1800 कॉलेजेस ते एजुकेशन पढ़ा 800 डिग्री कॉलेज रे एजुकेशन पढ़ा एवं अन्य समस्त कॉलेज रे पढ़ा तेना हम पे गर्व करो कथा आपण माने कैंसर एक पास करी आपण बीड करउती पास करी कोठी शिक्षा एजुकेशन रही बोली कि आपण से ज्ञान है तो से विषय जाऊ न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी has emphasized on research and value based education broad education रिसर्च वर्तमान जा हो अवश्य रिसर्चर माने एठी रहउछथि ताको के दुख लागिवो लाख लाख टंका खर्च करा जाई रिसर्च करा जाउछि आपण माने आश्चर्य हेबे विभिन्न यूनिवर्सिटी रो ओडिया गदारे से जो रिसर्च बही गुडा को पढि रहिछि राज्य सरकार की केंद्र सरकार कोन फाइंडिंग चला से विषय मुंड खेलना एहला गला रिसर्च सेकंड को कथा होछि भालो बेस्ट एजुकेशन ब्राड एजुकेशन वर्तमान बेसी चर्चा होछि बेसी अष्टकर होछि बेसी रामचरित मानस होछि गीता चर्चा होछि आपण चिंता करु से जो ज्ञान हमें पाउचे एकाग्र करेगी सेकंड रे बात
गोटे टिप्पणी सार कहूली मुझे ये नित्यानंद सारे अन्य सार मैंने सब जहाँ कहते ये कहले से खूब कम परसेंट मोर प्रिय छात्र छात्री मैंने शुणुते अन्य मैंने निज कथा व्यस्त रोते कथा और कार्य मध्य समन्वय रही भैल्यू बेस्ड एजुकेशन कथा जदि आम कहते वर्तमान शिक्षा चरित्र विषय शिक्षा दि जाऊना if money is lost, nothing is lost. If health is lost, something is lost. If character is lost, everything is lost. You know, कभी बोलते हो खिले था ऊपसे गुण जारो चरित्र न खिले सब सारो से कथा कौन पिला माने क्लास रे सार माने जेतबे क्लास करते क्लास रे पिला माने उपस्थित देखा मिलुनी किंतु देखला तो पार्क रे से बाबा लोग मोबाइल रे फोटो उठाउछन्ती कथा और कार्य मध्य किछि सामंजस्य रहउ नाही जने पानी पियो बोली चिंता जेतबे करूची जने आहत हेकी गोटे लोकटी ता मुहरे पानी देवा परिवर्ते आमे फोटो उठाउची इबले आमे खबरदार किया अपपुष्ट शिकार जेतबे होउची पिलाटे से कोनते खाद्य दियो तो बंचिबी मंदिर रे आमे खीर ढालुचे फल चढ़ाउचे जहाँ को आमे शास्त्र रे कहउचे जननी जन्म भविष्य संगा देवी धरिएसी बुढ़ा बुढ़ी की आमे वृद्ध काल रे आमे बुढ़ाश्रम पठे आज आमे कहउचे परिवेश कथा चिंता करके एवं सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भक्तानि पश्यन्तु मां पश्यन्तु भागवत जोटा के आज ऋषिकर बाणी थिला ओडिसा होउके हमर प्रथम शत्रु भाई आदि होउची भगानी भाई भाई संग संपर्क नाही असुआ मनोभाव परस्त्री कातलता ओडिया में विशेष भाव ओडिया परस्पर गोड़ काढी गोटे ट्रेन रे गोटे बंधु दीटा टोकरी दे दौतली कंकड़ा गोटे टोकरी दे कंकड़ा भिड़ा है तो आ गोटे टोकरी दे किछि भिड़ा है नहीं जने बंधु बताले इनको कर गोटे टोकरी दे मत भिड़ी नहीं ना भाबा है आ गोटे किछि भिड़ा ना आया ये हो कि वेस्ट बेंगल कंकड़ा ताको जोर हमें भिड़ी के बंगाली कंकड़ा आ गोटा बंधा है कि से ओडिया कंकड़ा ओडिया कंकड़ा परस्पर गोड़ को एबळे भाव टाणी रखि छे ये कौन सी प्रकार एमए एडमिशन करा कि एमए एडमिशन करा ता विषय रे विजिलेंस को लगाओ डीपीआई की लगाओ सेक्रेटरी की लगाओ दिग्गा मैडम तो आप सेक्रेटरी थे ताको चिट्ठी दियो अरे बीडी कॉलेज काहे की रहइबो ता बिनु से लेटिंग दियो सरकार को देयर इज नो नेसेसिटी ऑफ बीडी कॉलेज अरे ते एमए एजुकेशन पढुछथि ताको पय एबे ओबीएस रे आवा के हला ताकर क्वालिफिकेशन रहइला अन्य सब्जेक्ट वाला कलिए लेक्चर से हम इतने कदम तो गोटे भाषा कहे पूरी जो सबब के चले ओबीएस गवर्नमेंट सबब के चले ताको ढोकिले बोले टू बी लेक्चरर इन एजुकेशन असिस्टेंट प्रोफेसर इन एजुकेशन एमए एजुकेशन नीति फाटे ट्राई करे अरे किसी सुविधा कर परस्पर गोड़ कहीं काटो एई बोली भाव रे मनोबुद्धि आवर रहउची तेनो कोन न कहते महात्मा गांधी सत्य अहिंसा जहाँकि विदेश में बर्तमान से गवेषणा चलती है सत्य अहिंसा कौन से जो बड़ा तत्व भाई बने आप चलो विदेश में बर्तमान चली गवेषणा चलती सत्य अहिंसा कौन प्रबल पराक्रमशाली ब्रिटिश शक्ति की हटाई बिना এবং যাহা এটি সুরেখা ম্যাডাম বললে ভরত কুন্দর যে ভাতৃত্ব ভাব সীতাঙ্কর যে পতিব্রতা নারী ଥିଲେ যে কি জম কবଳ যে স্বাধীন কথা করতে এবং যে গান্ধারী করতে গুরুমণি ঘেন আশিস মোহর জননী অবরা ভয়া दूरदृष्टि ये दिने कहते a drop of water comes from the sky to the earth. যদি সেই drop of water যদি ଗୋଟେ ଅପରିଷ୍କାର ନାଳୀରେ ପଡ଼ିଛି ତା ପାଣିର ଗୋଟିଏ ନାହିଁ। ଯଦି ଗୋଟିଏ ସେଇ ପାଣି ଭଲ ଲୋକ ଏ ରାଜନୀତି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଭଳିଆ ପ୍ରଫେସର ରହିଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କ ହାତରେ ପଡୁଛି ସେ ଜଳ ପାନୀୟ ଜଳରେ ପରିଣତ ହେଉଛି। ଯଦି ସେଇ ଜଳଟି ପଦ୍ମପତ୍ରରେ ପଡୁଛି ତା ସେଠି ଛାଡୁଛି ଯଦି ସେଇ ଡ୍ରପ ଅଫ ୱାଟର ପଡୁଛି ସାମୁଦ୍ର ଉପରେ ତା ମୁକ୍ତାରେ ପରିଣତ ହେଉଛି। କେମିତି ବିବେକାନନ୍ଦଙ୍କର ବାଣୀ ଏବଂ ସେ କହିଥିଲେ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟପ୍ ଟିଲ୍ ଦି ଆଚିଭମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ୟୁର ଗୋଲ୍ସ। ଆମେ କ'ଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଯଦି ହାରି ଯାଉଛେ ଯଦି କୌଣସି ଦାବି ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ଯଦି ବିକ୍ଷୋଭ କରୁଛେ ଯଦି ପାଣି ମାଡ଼ ହେଉଛି ଆମେ ଛାଡ଼ିବୁ। ଗୋଟେ ଦାବି ହେଡମାଷ୍ଟରଙ୍କର ପ୍ରମୋସନ ପାଇଁ କେବଳ ଆମେ ଏଜୁକେସନ କଥା କହୁନି ଅଧ୍ୟାପକ ଅନ୍ୟ ଅଧ୍ୟାପକ ହାଇସ୍କୁଲ ଶିକ୍ଷକ ଏମି ସ୍କୁଲ ଶିକ୍ଷକ କଥା ମଧ୍ୟ କହୁଛୁ ତ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଛି ବିଭାଗ ପ୍ରାଇମେରୀ ଓଡ଼ିଶା ସାରା ସରକାରୀ ହେଇଛି ଏମି ସ୍କୁଲ ମୋ ନେତୃତ୍ୱ ହେଇଛି ହାଇସ୍କୁଲ 2012 ହାଇସ୍କୁଲ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି 130 ଦାঁড়া ପ୍ରମୋସନ ସରକାର ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ଦଳକୁ ସମର୍ଥନ କରିକି ମଧ୍ୟ ଆମେ সেই দল বিরুদ্ধে অনেক ଏଇଠି କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଯେ ମାଟିର ସୁଯୋଗ୍ୟ ସୂତ୍ର ଯାହା ସୁଲେଖା ସୂତ୍ରରେ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ପ୍ରଫେସର କହୁଥିଲେ ସିଏ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି କମିଶନର ସମ୍ରାଟ ଠାରୁ ଆଉ କିଏ ବଡ଼ ରାଜା ଠାରୁ ପ୍ରଧାନମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ନାମ ବଦଳ ମୁଖ୍ୟ ତେଣୁ ଶ୍ରୀଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ସଂସ୍କୃତି ଉପରେ ସେ ଯାହା କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଯାହା ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ କହୁଥିଲି ପତାକା ଅଞ୍ଚଳ ଚଞ୍ଚଳ ଡାକେ ବାଦିନୀ ହବା ଏଦିନ ନାମ ନଗରିକି ଆସ ଭଲ ଶ୍ରୀଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ସଂସ୍କୃତି ହେଉଛି ଜାତି ଧର୍ମ ବର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଆଞ୍ଚଳିକ ଶ୍ରୀଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ସଂସ୍କୃତିରେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ତ୍ୟାଗର ସଂସ୍କୃତି ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କର ସବୁ ବଡ଼ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମର ତ ଦୁଇଟି ପୁସ୍ତକ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମହାପ୍ରସାଦ ତାଙ୍କର ନାମଟା ହେଉଛି ବଡ଼ ନାମ ମହାପ୍ରସାଦ ବାସନ୍ତୀ କବିତା ତାଙ୍କର ହେଉଛି ବଡ଼ ନାମ ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରସାଦ ହେଉଛି ମହାପ୍ରସାଦ ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କର ମନ୍ଦିର ହେଉଛି ଶ୍ରୀମନ୍ଦିର ପଣ୍ଡା ହେଉଛି ବଡ଼ ପଣ୍ଡା ଏବଂ ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ ହେଉଛି ଶ୍ରୀଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀ ଯାହା ଏଠି କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କି ଯାହା ରହିଛି ହିନ୍ଦୁ ସଂସ୍କୃତିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ରୋମାଞ୍ଚ ସୃଷ୍ଟି ହବ ଛାତି ଛାଡ଼ି ଉଠିବ ଆରେ କି ନଲେଜ ଶିକ୍ଷା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଶ୍ରୀଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ବଳଭଦ୍ର ସୁଭଦ୍ରା ମୂର୍ତ୍ତି ତିଆରି କଲେ ଏବଂ ଶ୍ରୀମନ୍ଦିର ତିଆରି କଲେ ଭଗବାନ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ହେ ଭକ୍ତ ଇନ୍ଦ୍ରଜିତକୁ ଏତେ କଥା କଲୁ କି ବର ମାଗ ଯଦି ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କୁ କିଏ କହିଥାନ୍ତା ଯେ ବର ମାଗିବା ପାଇଁ ସ୍ପେଶାଲି ଝିଅମାନଙ୍କୁ କି ବର ମାଗିଥାନ୍ତି କହିଲ ଝିଅମାନେ କୁହ ସବୁଠୁ ଆମ ଉପରେ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମ ପୁଳାଏ ଟଙ୍କା ଦିଅ ଚାକିରି ଦିଅ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣିଲେ ଆସ କେବେ ଭାରତରେ କଣ କଲେ ବର ଦେବ ମୋରେ ମାଗୁଅଛି ମୁଇ ବର ବଂଶରେ ଜଣେ ନଥାନ୍ତୁ ଦୋଷାଇ ପୁତ୍ର ନାତି ବୋଲିବେ ଦେଉଳ ଆମ୍ବର ବୋଲିଲେ ଧନ ନାଶ ହେବ ମୋର କି ତ୍ୟାଗ ଆଜିକାଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ପାଇଖାନା ଟିକେ କରାଯାଇଛି ନେତା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସଂଗଠକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମାପଲରେ ମୋ ନାଁ ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ
ଆଇ ଆମର କହିଲେ ସରିବନି ରଥଯାତ୍ରା
अरे क्या मुझे कौन की तुम खराब हो रही अब बात भाई तो ये वीडियो बात वीडियो सही है वो बता सकते हो अब ତ୍ୟାଗ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ମୋ ବଂଶରେ କିଏ ରହିବେ ସେ ଗର୍ବ କରିବେ, ଅହଙ୍କାର କରିବେ, ଝଗଡ଼ା କରିବେ। ମୋ ପିତା ମୋର ଜେଜ ମୋର ବଂଶ ଗୁଡ଼ିକ ଭାଇ ତ ରେଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କଲେଣି। ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମର ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ ବେସ୍ଡ ଏଜୁକେସନ ଇଣ୍ଟିଗ୍ରେଟେଡ ପର୍ସନାଲିଟି ଯୋଉଟା କି ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି, सोसाइटी, नेशन एवं इंटरनेशनल अंडरस्टैंडिंग को बृद्धि करिब एवं जो भारत वर्ष रे महान दार्शनिक जीसु ख्रीष्ट जो कथा कहते निजर संस्कृति स्नेह जे तुम अनिष्ट करे तुम्हें ताको आशीर्वाद करो। ये आस्ते के पदे गाली करते प्राय करता ना गाला महान कहते विनम्र करती आलांक ऊपर अगाध विश्वास रखती से निजर प्रतिपादन आला को अवश्य मिले से मूर्ख स्पर्श महान श्री रामकृष्ण परमहंस कहते मनुष्य अपना को चिन्ह पारे भगवान ट्रूथ इज गॉड। आर्य ऋषि कहते गोपबंधु दास कहते निज स्वार्थ मधुबाबू जातिर उन्नति से स्वार्थे दान मन साधुरा बिलुआ चिकित्सक है सब की प्राण किए सब जो मैंने सब दायित्व नहीं ठीक है काम करते तेरे चाकरी में बात टीवी रे वाला नहीं 5 जन आईपीएस ऑफिसर 10 एकड़ सरकारी जमीन के हाथ में एवं महात्मा गांधी का जो 7 क्राइम कथा कहते से कथा नहीं करी मो आपण मान को मिला लेबी से कहते पॉलिटिक्स विदाउट प्रिंसिपल नंबर 1 नंबर 2 वेल्थ विदाउट व्हाट नंबर 3 प्लेजर विदाउट morality, fourth education without character, fifth science without humanity. You can do that. केतवे तुझे भरोसा हो जाएगा। Sixth business without ideology. Worship पूजा हमें कौन सी without sacrifice. तेरो सत्य जुगरे चारिटी अक्षर हो दिखरा डाक्टर त्रितारे तीनटी राक्षस कोन त्रितार रावण द्वापर रे दुर्गी अथरे राक्षस कोन कंस आ कलिरे गुटी अक्षर कोन होय मो राक्षस मु जेते बळे ध्वंस हेई जेते बळे त्याग ब्रदरहुड जेते बळे इंटरनेशनल It
will take some time and overnight we cannot think about to transform the India into a superpower or knowledge power, but it is the joint responsibility of all stakeholders. We should think about it, and when we are trying for the degradation of values or degradation of values, or we are thinking about the moral values, then it is the prime responsibility of the parents as well as the teachers how to save the India into a global superpower. So regarding what I personally feel, there may be some challenges ahead. Number one is lack of awareness among community and the stakeholders. Present in non-literary form, because in Sanskrit language only we can find it. In literary form, but other languages are not available. Our colonial system of education has created a bias against the ideas. Then shortage of well-qualified teachers. So IPS division has been taken number of steps regarding this, regarding the orientation of the teachers, of the training of the teachers, by which it is compulsory and it is taken by Ministry of Human Resource Development for conducting different courses. So before implementing the IPS or integrating IPS in the education program or at different stages. The challenges need to be addressed in advance. Then there is a ray of hope of integrating IPS in the education system. So the topic highlights about integrating the Indian college system into to transform India. So I can say that if higher education will take necessary steps, then there is also a ray of hope of integrating the IPS in the education system. Number one is regular curriculum revision, faculty induction program, life skills for students, outreach, linkage and social contact, alumni network, quality research by faculty, ICT-based tools and online learning, mentoring of non-accredited institutions. So to conclude, I can say that since my topic highlights about the integration of IPS and NEP 2020, the policy aims to transform India into a vibrant knowledge superpower by making education more flexible, multidisciplinary, and suited to 21st century needs. If implemented in letter and spirit, NEP 2020 has the potential of transforming India into a visionary. So, with this summation, I can say that the House is sitting here and they should think how to integrate IPS in different stages of education. So, thank you all. Thanks for your present hearing. Thank you present here for a present hearing. Thank you all.
Thank you for a nice presentation. If the house is having any queries related to this paper, they are allowed to ask any questions. Madam, one or two questions will ask. Thank you, madam, for a nice presentation. Next.
Then only we can understand our society and know it more. Thank you.
Please give your introduction.
Chairperson, co-chairperson, all the dignitaries present over here, esteemed principal of this prestigious institute. I'm Dr. Suranita, working as assistant professor in teacher education geology at the TPIAC Param. And I'm very much grateful that my paper has been accepted and I'm here to present my paper on the very emergent issue of integrating the Indian education system into the higher education to transform India, and in this context, my paper is role of Indian knowledge system in fostering sustainable future. So this paper covers only three broad aspects, that is how the Indian knowledge system is contributing towards sustainable development, the environmental concern, that point of view, and next one is the Indian knowledge system and economic sustainability, and third is role of Indian knowledge system and social sustainability. These are the three broad aspects that I have chosen for today's presentation. So we know that the National Education Policy 2020 that makes a significant transformation by integrating Indian knowledge system into the education system, and that is a very welcoming step that has been taken by the NEP 2020. And we all know that all the paper presenters are already highlighted the role of Indian knowledge system as the treasure house of knowledge, and it includes, that means Indian knowledge system encompasses diverse and rich heritage knowledge of India, which covers various domains, which includes the philosophy, Ayurveda, medicine, science, technology, yoga, and many more. And in this context, NEP has focused on interdisciplinary and transdisciplinary knowledge, and it can be integrated to the contemporary knowledge which is vested in the Indian knowledge system to address the current challenges as well as the future challenges. So the term Indian knowledge system and sustainable development are very much correlated, which includes a wide varying definitions and interpretations. So we have alienated ourselves from our root. Already, we have alienated ourselves from our root, and that has become a problematic. And in this context, it is very much essential to integrate the Indian knowledge system into our current education system. And the Indian education system can play a very vital role for sustainable development by avoiding over-exploitation of resources, that means natural resources, and working for the welfare of the earth. Okay, first we need to understand what is sustainable development. I will not go deep into what is sustainable development, but the definition which has been given by the Brundtland Commission, that sustainable development is the development which needs to meet the need of the present generation without compromising the need of the future generations to meet their own needs. That means we have to make use of resources in a very resourceful manner. And from this definition, it is very much evident that the sustainable development includes two basic concepts, which includes intragenerational and intergenerational equity. Because and to ensure that intergenerational equality, human beings should acquire and disseminate the set of relevant knowledge, the information, and the practices which will ensure the sustainability of the present and future generation. So, as we are running out of time, I won't take much time and simply move to cover the role of Indian knowledge system in the environmental conservation. We all are witnessing the increasing environmental degradation in the form of global warming, in the form of climate change, in the form of ocean emissions, biodiversity depletions. So for that, there is a growing need for the invaluable contribution of the indigenous knowledge practices which were practiced by our forefathers, by our ancestors to make environmental conservation. So this indigenous knowledge is a comprehensive body of knowledge that has been passed down from generation to generation.
But Dr. Modi, just I want to interfere here. Just please, it is not for her only. Just stick to only the summary of the papers, so that we can accommodate more participants and there will be discussion. Okay? Just you know what is written there, you know what is present, what is going to be presented. So you please just give a short summary. Then the participants will ask some questions. There will be discussion, and you will answer to their queries. Then we will invite another papers. It is for all. Okay?
In this manner, now I would like to highlight the role of Indian knowledge system in the economic sustainability. The paper discusses in detail about, but I want to focus my presentation into four basic areas. That is how the Indian knowledge system, that is making contributions towards the field of agriculture and biotechnology, towards the traditional medicines, that is already told that Ayurveda, yoga, and etc. Handicrafts and artisanship, and sustainable architecture. The role of Indian knowledge system is the social sustainability. So we know that our ancient texts like Vedas, Upanishads, Puranas, in those repositories, various things that is regarding our social duties, social responsibilities, ethics that has always been there. We need to incorporate those things in the form of dharma, moksha, karma, ahimsa to guide us for sustainable and ethical living. So by incorporating this traditional knowledge system into the contemporary practices, we can enhance the social sustainability by promoting a balanced and ethical life and a community approach. So in my concluding remarks, I would like to say that our Indian knowledge system has significant contribution to sustainable development, and this Indian knowledge system is a time-tested method for or time-tested solutions for the contemporary problems in the form of environmental concern or the social concern or as economic concerns. So with this, I am completing my paper. So thank you for giving me opportunity to present my paper at the National Center. Thank you.
Nice presentation, and it is an innovative one because she just focuses on some sustainable development related to the Indian knowledge system. Now it is open for the house for discussion, if any queries. Otherwise, we will proceed to the next participant. I have only one query, and we want. Just Dr. Moria, are you having anything in your mind? Just something practical. For this sustainable development so far the Indian knowledge system dissemination is concerned.
We all need to practice sustainable development because that is the need of the hour. We are making use of resources, but we are not making use of resources in a manner that we should do. We are making over exploitation of natural resources. As a student of science, so I thought that this sustainability, that is a term that needs to be addressed and that needs to be incorporated into the curriculum so that the students of future generations they can be aware about environmental sustainability. Otherwise, think after 50 years they won't get pure water to drink. They won't get any pure fresh air. So we need to preserve something for our future generations. So that is why I have chosen this topic on sustainable development.
The things that we are like preparing in our curriculum and that those things, the indigenous knowledge and other things are not in our syllabus and curriculum. And now it is our duty how to go beyond and implement those knowledge to our students so that it can populate from our generation to our next student generation and from there. They are all are the prospective teachers. They are leader our future. So these knowledge are very important. So how to incorporate among them and they will incorporate to their future generation. So that is important. That then only we can achieve the sustainability. Otherwise it is very impossible and but we are all self-oriented. We are not thinking of our future. So it is the things to rethink, to reuse and to remind that what is our future. So it is the job for all to have to lead towards sustainability. Thank you.
Next participant is Soumya. Again, I request to all the paper presenter to just stick to the summaries to save the time. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Respected chairperson present here, all the delegates of the guys, on the guys and of the guys, and my dear students. Fine. Suratita ma'am has highlighted the concept of sustainability. She is interested to give us an idea how this Indian knowledge system should help in developing sustainable life practice. And I am a little bit interested to show you how traditional wisdom of India has a profound impact for sustainable life of every human being. As for Bhagavad Gita, it has been given an idea that we, human beings, should live our life as per our own ability and as per the nature. What it is given to us, that should be explored, not beyond that. But it is a matter of pity that nowadays we are not thinking about the nation, we are not thinking about the world around. We are quite selfish. Okay, I will not take much time. Let's move on. What should be my objective? Two things only. to know impact of Indian traditional wisdom in achieving sustainable development goals. I will restrict to sustainable development goals, and this is very important for present era that the World Sustainable Development Summit 2015 in the United Nations, they are giving us 17 sustainable development goals to preserve this world for the future generation. So I will stick to that. And one more aspect, to know the significance of inculcating Indian traditional wisdom in present education system. Let's move. I will not go through in details. Only I would like to see the concept of sustainable development. As per World Health Organization, sustainable development is a broad term that describes policies, projects, and investments that provide benefits today without sacrificing environmental, social, and personal health in the future, focusing on limiting the impact of development on the environment. So we have to be very careful towards protecting this environment for our future. In this condition, we will think how our traditional wisdom can be a blessing which has a rich tapestry knowledge to empower us for making a sustainable future for our earth. India have a very common notion, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. So we are thinking about one world, one nation, and one family. We people of India have a very rich traditional knowledge which is rooted in Vedic form. So previously our teachers have given all of you idea of Vedas, Puranas, which we need to explore again and again for finding the solution of sustainable life practices. Let's move. I have given here this 17 sustainable goals, and among these goals, only one thing I would like to say to all of you. Developmental goal 4, that is quality of education. This sustainable development goal is giving much more emphasis on your new education policy than in 2020. We have tried to provide inclusive educational opportunities and equitable educational practices for holistic development of each and every child of this country. So we have tried our best to fulfill this goal of providing quality education up to 2030. And in that way, we are trying to enhance the quality of education. And clearly I have to say that we are having this opportunity of exploring India's traditional wisdom to enhance the quality of education in real sense. But is lacking in present context the values and the moral and the concern for environment and future for sustainability. So we are having a very nice chance, but I say, in this form of new education policy, which is thinking in that regard. Just next, I have given all the 17 goals. It's for information. I am not going one by one. This is the idea of national education policy, what I have told to other people. Then I am coming to the concept of significance of sustainable development today. Why am I talking about sustainable development? What is that thing? Why we are thinking about sustainability? Because now we are facing the crisis of exploring or exploiting this earth, and what we are facing in future. We are supposed to perish out as a human species from this earth into this crisis. Just have a look. First of all, we have to think about how to preserve the environment. Environment is our mother, who is nourishing all living forms in this earth. So we have to protect that. All of you are future teachers. Just sir was asking, what should you do? Nothing. Just sensitize your students that how Mother Nature is protecting us. So we must protect her. Plant a tree. Just start from your own side. So many things we have to do in future. this for long time. Well, next one aspect is solution of issues relating to climate change. I think that I cannot do anything with climate change with mobile issue, but I can start the solution from my home itself. If I am concerned by work and being teacher, I can disseminate this idea to a number of students. So climate concerns, studying cycling to reduce addition of carbon dioxide. It's a very simple and very easy practice. We are not doing that from our heart. That's why we are using this climatic beauty. Then hunger eradication. Eradication of hunger related to population growth.
Please conclude.
Then another aspect, water management, energy security, urbanization and infrastructure, poverty elimination, conservation of culture. All these things are the sustainable development aspect for which we are supposed to explore Indian traditional wisdom. Only one thing I will say, then I will conclude. What does mean traditional wisdom? Traditional wisdom can be defined as knowledge gained through experience of living in particular place regarding human relation with their natural environment. So traditional wisdom, otherwise called indigenous knowledge, is our knowledge what we develop from generation to generation by our interaction with this environment, with this nature. So this is very important to explore traditional wisdom. And in Indian traditional wisdom, how sustainability can be focused. I have taken here some of the duties. We can go for exploring Vedic wisdom, which is the guiding principle of harmony and respect. Then we are having a very rich knowledge for Ayurveda, it's a holistic approach for health and well-being. Then yoga and nutrition, all of you know. Lastly, just we have practiced international yoga tea. So we know its importance in life. Then traditional agricultural practices, the concept of bio-manure, which we are trying to explore, was very old in our own culture. Then sacred ecology, this is related to...
Please conclude.
Okay, sir. This is related to conserving nature. Then community and social cohesion, interrelations between people in the country, in ours, what we think whole world is our family. Then water management and ethical and spiritual tradition. So these are some of the aspects of traditional wisdom which can be explored, which can be ingested and integrated in our educational practice for sustainable human future. Thank you very much. Thank you.
One or two questions from the audience. Thank you, madam, for your nice presentation. We invite one or two questions.
Yes, students, it is the part of you to ask the question. Otherwise, how can you learn? It is your don't think that they are the teachers. You are the future and you have to ask the question. Any question?
Madam, one of my queries. You have written hunger eradication is one of the issues. How can you give an example? Can you give an example of from our past culture, past events, from our tradition, so that we can eradicate it to some extent, like ancient knowledge?
It's a nice question, sir. Hunger eradication is goal in the sustainable development goals. In our traditional wisdom, the agricultural practices were bio-friendly. So if we will go for our way of culture of cultivation without chemical fertilizers, pesticides and all, then definitely the productivity of the soil will enhance. That is being practiced, but not in a very different way. We are now thinking that vermicompost, we are trying for enhancing bio-manures. These practices must be in a large scale.
I got your point. Thank you, madam. It is one of the best examples. Again, Mahatma Gandhi also used to say, all the people of the nation to observe one day upavas. Okay? ଯଦି ସମସ୍ତେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଦିନ ମାସର ଉପବାସ କରିବା केते टन खाद्य शस्य पहुंची एवं आमे केते गरीब लोक को देई परियो ठीक है से सेना तो नॉलेज सिस्टम देई आगु उपवास के लेबा को दिन उपवास में देवा मते ठीक रहला ठीक अछि थैंक यू आपन के भलो एग्जांपल लेले मैंने
Your last slide is where actually cricket is your last slide. No, I have a question that this is your PhD work. Yeah, the objectives you want to relate your objectives very nicely, but is there a way of how to find out the indigenous knowledge? Because if you have to do the objectives, you have to show the methodology for identifying those indigenous knowledge which are required for our sustainable development goals to sustain. Is there any methodology or detail that you data you have collected from the indigenous people?
But not in a very complete this is just for
Okay, well, the paper is nice, but it is 17 goals. Who have to choose a 5 goal and make an in-depth study on that? That will be better. Thank you.
डॉक्टर नेत्रमणि प्रधान to be followed by Lopita Biswa.
Respected galaxy of planets on the rise of the rise and Dr. Netramani Pradhan, teacher educator, government PI Bhatnagar. A heartfelt gratitude to the organizing committee for selecting for ever and giving me this opportunity and with this platform to present my paper on Garba Sanskar, best practice of Bharatiya Gyan Parampara. So over here, I want to ask the question. यहाँ कुछ माँ और पापा भी होंगे, तो anyone ever listen about गर्भ संस्कार? किसी ने term गर्भ संस्कार सुना है? So गर्भ संस्कार is one of the best practice of Bharatiya Gyan Parampara. As the theme of the seminar is integrating Indian knowledge system into higher education to transform India. We all are thinking and trying to build a sanskaran, a well-cultured generation. We all are trying to. And when we are trying to, it is after birth. When a child comes to this earth, and after the birth of the child, we are just trying to input sanskar or all kind of sanskar in the child and giving all sorts of effort for making a good child or good student.
सबदिन आजी सत परि लागुछि भावनार राइजे निजे हाय डुबे हल्का हल्का पवन परस मताई थमी थमी जाउछि खाली आजी टिके रे
Not possible to go to all slides, so I'm just
सबदिन आजी सत परि लागुछि भावनार राइजे
कल्चर जनरेशन जैसे कि हम लोग सोचते हैं आओ गढ़ी एक संस्कारवान पीढ़ी. Actually, I have selected this theme and as I have practiced with the by the incorporation of Gayatri Parivar and Brahma Kumaris, I followed some sanskar and pregnancy during COVID period. And very often I have myself experienced and I have also seen many pregnant mothers. They face a lot of challenges during their pregnancy. It might be some societal pressure or some physical problem or many kind of. But this Garba Sanskar actually helps every pregnant mother for creating a healthy baby, a balanced baby. For that, in Smriti Shastra, actually in Smriti Shastra, Vedavyas has described about 16 sanskars, and most of you know about it also.
Thank you.
So one among them, that 16 sanskar is Dharma sanskar.
16 మంది ఛార్జ్ వస్తాను తప్పని.
So the objective of Dharma sanskar is to promote a healthy pregnancy, to reduce the risk of complications during pregnancy, to enhance immune system of pregnant mother and unborn child, to enhance cognitive development of progeny, to promote mothers and progenies emotional well-being, to make a joyful motherhood journey for Divya Shantan. So before Garva Sanskar, it is one of the important part is Garbhadan Sanskar that is being done before 90 days. And in today's scenario, I have seen that doctors are advised, whenever we are going to doctor, we are advised to take medication for 3 months. And that 3 months is very, very much important for creating a healthy progeny. So Garbhadan Sanskar is one of the important part that everyone should follow, and not only mother, father are also very much responsible in this process of Garbha Sanskar. Then after pregnancy, Punsavan Sanskar is in practice, and it is done to welcome the soul, the great soul, in the 3rd month of first Pushya Nakshatra. And when the mother knows that she is pregnant, then in the month of 4th, 6th and 8th, Simantonayan Sanskar, which is also known as Godharai, and in other culture it is known as Simantan, Palaika. So Simantonayan Sanskar is also one of the important sanskar where all desires of mother is fulfilled. So in ancient Indian culture, you can see, you all have known about Abhimanyu Garbha Sanskar and Ashwasthama, Prahlada, Ashtavakras, Sri Rama, the story of Kush and Siva. And there are many more stories also, whose mothers are followed that process of Garbha Sanskar. So for Garbha Sanskar, the basic approaches are to be followed, like Garbha Shambha. What is Garbha Shambha? Garbha Shambha is the process of home jogging. So during pregnancy, the mother needs to jog, mother and father, because the child first responds to the voice of mother. Then after mother, the child responds to the voice of father. So this generation, you also know about it for create a better future, better nation in this scenario. Then Garbha Sanskar music like Bhairav music and Yaman music. The Bhairav music in the morning and Yaman music should be listened in evening time, chanting the mantras like Garbha Sanskar mantra, Mahamudinay mantra, and Santan Gopal mantra, which is chanted in Hindu health, that should be also chanted. Practice of yoga and meditation, then activity for brain development of unborn child, some healthy diet, then listening and reading of scriptures, spiritual practices, messages to mothers, that is also very essential. Then one of the important part is positive visualization. Process of visualization, that is process of meditation, that is very much essential. So you can search also how that visualization process is being done, and that is very much essential to be a participant. So at last, for creating a virtue baby, I can say that the process of Garbha Sanskar must be done during the pregnancy period and before pregnancy, while we are planning for baby, because it is not meant for our family only, it is for SME. So Garbha Sanskar is one of the best practices of Bharatiya Jnana Parampara that must be included, and in Lucknow University PG Diploma in Dharma Sanskar. One course has been included in the assessment. So, thank you. This is all about my paper.
रजिस्ट्रेशन काउंटर से सर्टिफिकेट लेकर जाएंगे आफ्टर द प्रेजेंटेशन. थैंक यू सो मच.
Any question? Students, any question? I have one question. This is a specific event that there is a course in the Lucknow University. It is good. But is there anything that how can we challenging the integration of our
Yes, madam. We can integrate it in higher education because teachers
this is your solution?
Yes, I can suggest that this level.
Myself, Lotika Biswal, MSc second last year student, and I am presenting my topic is potential of Indian knowledge system for sustainable development. Potentials of Indian knowledge system. Potentials of Indian knowledge system for sustainable development. Traditional knowledge system of India refers to immense knowledge of arts, science, traditional philosophy and spirituals that have emerged by various real-life experiences, observations and deep analysis of nature and natural phenomena. Traditional knowledge system has numerous potential to achieve sustainable development. Sustainable development means development that augments the standard of living of the present generation without adversely affecting the capacity of the future generations to fulfill their own needs. Climate change, global warming, heat waves, frequent disasters, and glacial lake outbursts are the buzzing words of the today's artificial intelligence-dominated world. Sustainable development is the panacea to solve these problems. Sustainable development has 17 goals and it mainly focuses on protection of environment, reduction of poverty and hunger, maintaining good health, sustainable increase in economy and promotion of global peace. Traditional knowledge plays a vital role to achieve the sustainable development goals. The roles of traditional knowledge are discussed below. Role of traditional knowledge for protection of environment. First, sacred groves. Sacred groves attract the forest, worshipped by tribal communities, mainly in northeastern region. This helps in the protection of many rare and endemic species. This mainly helps in the maintenance of biodiversity. Another one is Agadi Salu. Agadi Salu is a traditional environmental friendly agricultural practices. These are mostly seen in the southern part, mainly in Karnataka region. This agricultural technique requires no chemical fertilizers and minimal use of groundwater. Many conventional practices, like many tribes in India believe neem tree, tulsi tree as the epitome of God, and many animals like cows, snakes are worshipped by many tribal communities. This type of traditional knowledge.
Lokita, please listen to me.
You are nicely presenting, but don't read all the contents.
Yes, sir.
Just try to present the summary, because the scarcity of time, we have to adjust more participants. Okay. Just give the summary of your page.
Okay. Next is seen in various tribal movements like Vishnoi movement. In Vishnoi movement, Amrita Devi Vishnoi and his daughter sacrificed their life. And also seen in Simco movement, by hugging trees, they gave a clear message that we, our nature and us are one. Next, role of traditional knowledge for good health. We use haldi in cards, black pepper, tulsi during coughs and colds, and mostly seen in the corona period. And allow for relieving inflammations and swelling joint pains. And also yoga and meditations are used for mental health. Then role of traditional knowledge for quality education. We all know in our Vedas, Upanishads, Mahabharata, Ramayana, everywhere written in the importance of education. I will speak you a sloka. Yantir bheri vantate naiva chauranapi nanyate dhanena nakshayam jati vidya ratnam maha. Then role of traditional knowledge for increase in economy. It is clearly mentioned in our ancient text, Arthashastra of Chanakya, otherwise known as Kautilya. And many traditional practices like dried fish provides diverse opportunity for farmers for their increase in income, and is the most important data practice, mostly in use by Buria tribes. They preserve their seeds in leaves, which is very useful for economic losses in disaster times. And then Thai chutney, Mayurbhanj recently got the GI tag. It is prepared by Organs with spices and herbs. Texty cuisine. Role of traditional knowledge for global peace. The concept of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, one family, one earth, one world. Role of traditional knowledge for zero hunger and poverty reduction. Last year, 2023, is celebrated as the Millets Year, and various millets products, satua, kai chutney, and various milk products like ghee, paneer are very helpful for mitigation of zero hunger and poverty reduction. Role of traditional knowledge in gender equality. Many dance forms like Odissi, Kathak, and many rituals like Durga Puja, Kali Puja help to reduce gender inequality in our society. Conclusion: the role of traditional knowledge for achieving sustainable development is inevitable. Many international organizations like United Nations, Food and Agricultural Organization, and International Labour Organization now trying to conserve the traditional knowledge. Thank you.
Students, what is the question only? Okay, good.
It was a great presentation. Yes, I have. But I have question that can you give any example of using traditional educational practices in our new education policy to transform media?
First of all, thank you very much for asking me questions and giving me opportunity to discuss my paper. I am a teacher and I recently take a training, Jigyasa training. Jigyasa माने ओडिया रे ता नाम हला ज्ञानर पिपासा. आमे पिला मानक मध्यरे केमिति ज्ञानर पिपासा को बढ़ाइबा, केमिति ना निजर रियल लाइफ रा एक्सपीरियंस को आमे टीचिंग बेले पिला मानक को बुझाइबा. जेमिति केमिति कहबा ना आमे गोटे कोन करे ना गोटे श्लोकरे घर पढिले कि धर विद्या को घर करले विद्या को आमे कहा तो दे परिबा नहीं कि कर परिबा नहीं ताकू ने भी क्लास रे प्रेजेंट करबा. सेमिति ट्रेडिशनल नॉलेज सिस्टम रो मेन हमर एजुकेशन रो मेन उद्देश्य हला कि कोनोसे डॉक्टर की इंजीनियर की टीचर करबा नहीं गोटे भलो मनुष्य stories from our grandmas also.
Thank you.
Zero waste agriculture practices ଆମେ କରିପାରିବା ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ agriculture କଲେ ତାର waste କୁ ନେଇକି ଆମେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ agricultural practices ରେ यूज କରିପାରିବା ଯେମିତି ଧର ଆମେ କୁକୁଡ଼ା ପାଳନ କଲେ ତାର waste କୁ ଆମେ fertilizers ରୂପରେ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରିପାରିବା.
You are coming to the bio-values, there is no time for discussion, but since you are doing this thing, you go for the contribution of Swaminathan okay.
Very good afternoon to all of you. Namaskar. Respected persons, dignitaries on the dais, respected participants, and the dear students. Already my topic is related to previous presenters, so I am quickly moving forward. My topic is the role of tribal knowledge system in sustainable development. Okay. Role of tribal knowledge system in sustainable development. I am Govana Murata, Assistant Professor of Polytechnic Women's College of Teacher Education, Bhubaneswar. Today, got chance to present my topic. We know the tribals have the immense populations in India. There are around 7,000 of tribes in India and 62 tribes in Odisha. But their knowledge system, their unique culture is very special and unique and limited to their own culture only. The culture of tribes is unknown to other communities. So this is very unique and now it is about to extinct from the society. So I choose this topic as tribal knowledge system in the for the sustainable development. The features of tribal knowledge system. What is the meaning? I already going for it. Knowledge within group and unknown to outside. The tribal knowledge system is unknown to outside, but it is within the group. It is the collective knowledge system and beliefs of tribes. It is the collective practices and wisdom of tribal peoples. It passed down from generation to generation through oral transformation. There is not available any written form or any written documents, but is already transferred from one generation to other generation within the tribal people. The sustainable this slide is not needed for discussion because we have already discussed about the sustainable development. Then the tribal, what are the basic features of tribal knowledge systems and how it is related to sustainable development. First one is the custom and traditions of the tribes. The custom and traditions of the tribes and their belief systems are so eco-friendly, so sustainable. They believe in a simple living with high thinking because they always prefer to use limited resources as required for themselves. They don't believe on the over exploitation of the nature. They always believe as they require and they use the required materials and they don't believe in the excess storage of our things. Then the separate groups are discussed by the Lopita ma'am. This is the small patches
this is very much important for the sustainable development and the preserve of the rare flora and fauna in the local areas. Cultivation. Tribe peoples believe in that the earth is their mother, the goddess. They believe in the known as they believe the earth is their mother goddess, and they always use the earth or the soil for the cultivation in a sustainable way. They don't believe the using of artificial fertilizers for the over exploitation of soil or the excess production of the crops. They always use for the sustainable practices for the conservation of earth. And interestingly, they offers all the products, agricultural products for that.
Very nicely.
Okay, sir. Okay.
You make it more.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Oh, sir. Challenges for the
Working as assistant professor in knowledge development with the teacher education, you are my colleague. Very dynamic, sincere, more mother body contributed 4 papers within a year. बहुत भल झील तेणु बढ़िया सुंदर बहुत प्रेजेंट कर बेस समय ना मुझे बहुत भल पाए भल झील भाई सिंसियर तेणु गोटे मिनिट आ समय आम दौचे तेणु से कनक्लूड प्लीज
Thank you, sir. Some steps speak for me, but just one suggestion for, because I think here our students must be from tribal backgrounds, so that suggestion for the restore of the tribal knowledge system. Need to preserve for the document for other communities. We have various types of granthas, Vedas, but for the tribal knowledge system restoration, we have no scripted forms of documents. There is a need for the documented forms, need for the protection of local environment, conservation of sacred groups, culture, tradition, and indigenous languages required for the object basis, creation of awareness of the tribal youths for the conservation of tribal knowledge system, need for the curriculum planning and transaction on the tribal knowledge system, and there must be properly integration of tribal knowledge system in the Indian knowledge system. Then conclusion. Integrating the tribal knowledge system is key to making India as knowledge superpower. This quotation was I derived from the paper given by Srimati Draupadi Murmu, the Honorable President of India. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. समय अच्छी तरह दे पारुनो गोपा पिलामान तुम जानिଛ से नॉलेज देकर फैकल्टी मो कॉलेज थिले आ मोर फेवरेट स्टूडेंट होई से काम करती मो कहिले ताकर 4टा वर्ष 4टा पेपर मते बारी वेरी सिंसियर मो बहुत भल Our next presenter is Dr. Baburam Pani. He is a faculty of DPIS Barampur, who colleague, जड़े sincere teacher, जे कि पिला को पाठ पढ़ाइबा को बहुत भल पाती तांकर रिसेंटली गोटे बढ़िया पेपर बाहर जोटे इंटरनेशनल जर्नल रे जे वेरी सिंसियर टीचर मोटा समय दबो विद 3 मिनट्स के तो कंप्लीट प्लीज नेक्स्ट प्रेजेंटर इज श्रीयुक्त रामचंद्र This will also be given 3 minutes.
Respected dignitaries on the dais and in front of the dais. Today my topic is ethnological visions of Lord Sri Krishna, a symbolic representation by Sri Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita and analytical view. The justification of this study. This study is for the importance of ancient Indian knowledge in cooperation with the ethical education which leads to the rediscovery of the Bhagavad Gita and their knowledge. That the Bhagavad Gita comprises 18 chapters. Out of 18 chapters, I have taken 2 slokas of 15 chapters, that is slok 1 and slok 2. The first slok is Uttamam Madhyam Sakam Asyatam Pahuryam Chandansi Yasapanani Yasamveda Sarvevi. Next slok is Adhastatam Prasutasya Sakham Gurunam Buddha Visakavada Adhastamayanno Hintani Parmanubandini Manusya. From these 2 slokas, we came to know that the
life of an human being is an inverted tree. The roots are upward, the main branch is downward. It is an illusion. It is not a particular, it is not a materiality in the Bhagavad Gita. It is an illusion. In Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna told that the branches, they are coming down, the Ashwastha, the banyan trees. That indicates that the roots which fixes on the grounds, they are not the particular roots. You cut down the roots from the idealistic view of the points. You have to mix your Atma with the Paramatma so that you can get the knowledge of the wisdom. The origin of the roots, they reflect the creation of the power, the nutrition source, the gunas, the descending roots, attachment of the fruitive actions, the birds, sense objects, leaves, the sources of knowledge, the expanded branches, the human ecology. The Gita has a claim that the leaves of the banyan trees are the Vedic heavens, Vedas the main root, which are the foundation of our identity knowledge. The twigs and birds that are inverted plants, they are the object of senses, the indriyas, five senses of our body. The root system, origin of the human society, the effect of karma form, which indicates the main roots which are fixes the ground. According to your karma form, your activity, you will be taken by the God. You will get the knowledge of the Adhyatmika or supreme power. So you have to decree according to Lord Krishna that one may not see the real self of the inverted tree, neither its end, nor its origin, nor its existence. Rather, one should cut down as this farmer able to Ashwastha or banyan tree so that we can get the Atma and then get the Paramatma. The last and the least, the real form of this tree cannot be perceived in this world. No one knows where it ends, where it begins, or where its foundation is. If one can understand the indestructibility of religion so that one can get out of it, one must cut down the strong tree open to mix the Paramatma. So what also in the Bhagavad Gita teaches us the right way to perform our duty, so that it is only one act to cut down the tree and we free, so that we can receive the knowledge of wisdom, Lord Krishna, the supreme power. Thank you.
For the nice presentation. Time probably take us Prasmachi.
What is Paramatma?
Paramatma is the final God, ultimate source of the idealistic view, which is known as God, the Lord Sri Krishna. We can only feel, and we can see our sixth sense, but we cannot see or talk materialistic like other things.
Thank you. Due to time, we are also requested to ask questions, but we want to shift to next presentation. Three minutes time. Next, Sushant Kumar Rana. Please don't leave this hall because we want to have good discussions here. If we just present the paper and go out of this room, then there will be only the presenters in this room. No one will be there to listen and for discussion. So I earnestly request all the participants, all the students to be present here to make it a grand success. Thank you.
परंतु प्रेजेंट करने को जाऊँगी से बंद मल्ली डॉक्टर रामचंद्र माची is an assistant professor in the department of Odia in DPIS Barampur. very sincere teacher, बहुत हिस्ट्री का क्योंकि ओडिया बहुत काम करते से ताको यूपी रे तम मैंने प्लान ताको देखिले तो बहुत काम और very sincere teacher लेखा लेखी बहुत बढ़िया करती तेणु आम स्वागत करूँ किंतु आम समय कम सो ही हैव टू कंप्लीट द पेपर विद 3 minutes प्लीज
ठीक है आ टिके खाली रोटेट कर
Now I going to discuss my paper on living wisdom, that is best practice in Indian culture and the cultural knowledge system. This is under our lesson. Now let us integrate the Indian knowledge system. Yes. What is that knowledge? Knowledge is in generally we are knowledge is not all. That is knowledge is in general. What this knowledge is specific to all who is IPS, Indian knowledge system. And that knowledge, I hope that in India the knowledge creation has been happening for centuries and millennia. That is called we have to go that knowledge. That is one is domains. That is in best practice. There are various domains are there which are already discussed by our degree colleagues previously. And another thing is, another practices are there. There is best practices, that is respect for elders, hospitality, family bonds, spirituality, religion and celebration of festivals, respect for nature, education and learning, Ayurveda and traditional medicine, karma and knowledge. And when we are discussing such type of Indian cultural system, that is such aspects, then I will sum up my discussion like taking together into 3 to 4 points. Whenever we are going to learn about Indian knowledge system, we should learn something. That is in general, that knowledge, that is in specific knowledge, we have to know it, we have to understand it, we have to develop our skill and apply in our day-to-day life. Those knowledge which are already patent in abroad, but still we are not known to this knowledge system. A knowledge system is respect of natures, education and learning. And one thing is respect of elders. We bow our head before the elders and touch our feet, and we are